And we are live, and welcome to episode 33. My name is CaptJacSparo, and we are playing Empyrion Galactic Survival Reforged Eden Atlantis. We updated yesterday, and we got shields and stuff, and started to implement all of the ship upgrades and this and that and Bob's your uncle, and yeah, so let's get into this as soon as go. Why? No. Can I not, please? I love this song. Okay, you're going. Couple of notes. Today is the second to the last day before I go back to work, so my schedule will be changing. I will not be on 7 days a week like I have been for the last 2 months. I will be on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, every other Saturday in the evening. And you'll find me playing Empyrion or some other survival game. Ark's supposed to be coming out. Good morning. It's not morning for everybody. It's just morning for me. I don't need to bend to accommodate that. The world doesn't need to bend to accommodate that whatever you call it. Second thing is I still have spots open on the server. I have one spot open, and I will probably, if we can fill it this week, we will probably open up another 3 spots next weekend or the week after. We are going into a month of Empyrion. I would say that we're still within the 1/3 before the half. Before the half of gameplay. Progression. That's what I mean. The half progression. We're nowhere near 2/3 or more. Oh, there's no doubt. What is going on? I'm pretty sure you're still muted. Well, we'll figure it out. Alright, let's turn that music down. Finally done. Getting everything set up and running. Oh, perfect. Right at the end of the song, too. Alrighty. Okay, so, I mentioned schedule and, the open slots, and, before I forget, I want to give, 3 or 4 big shoutouts. I want to give big shoutouts to Nova and Papa. They put up with my BS. They put up with my attitude. As does anybody else. that's in this community and deals with me. So thank you for doing that without throwing a pile of paper in your hands in the air and saying, piss up wind. Second, I want to thank Life Force. I want to thank Cronulus. I want to thank why do I fail at names? Chap, Ice Wolf, all of the followers. I mean, that's Mario. That's Sarge. Sarge is probably right up there. Sarge is right up there with Nova and Papa. Sarge is. I mean, it's too bad he couldn't be in a better internet situation to where he could join us in Discord. I think the conversation would literally go and break down to, no, you have an accent. No, you have an accent. He's Eastern European, if you guys didn't know. But anyway, long story short, Sarge is a great guy, very willing to help, very willing to just sit, watch, and lurk until he sees a question that he can answer. So everybody give a big round of applause to Sarge. He's helped bring the server back to life. We were testing modding the server after updating last night, or this morning for you guys. It failed, and he's like, "No, don't worry about it. Just delete what we did, and I'll do some more research." And I'm like, "Are you serious? Like, this guy's taking this like a job." He does it with passion. So, different breed of person. So, again, Sarge, thank you. I couldn't do it without those first three: Nova, Papa, Sarge. The rest of the community, just for being there. I'm running on the last 2 days before I go back to work. This is the 54th day straight of streaming. We will make it to 55 days straight of streaming. 33 episodes when I stream tomorrow of Reforged Eden Atlantis. And then 30-some episodes of Star Salvage. And multiple episodes of it's the power went out, server died. Or they updated, server died. Or, hey, you don't know how to install a server died. I mean, who knew you were supposed to install a server a specific way? Why was I supposed to know that? Might be because I'm the one installing the server. Elian definitely, I would give them shoutouts, but I think they cause a lot of our issues to be directed right at our feet. And I mean that as in shooting yourself in the foot. You installed the server, you opened your community to this, so you're shooting yourself in the foot for a very good game. Empyrion is a very good game. The second you start modding it, it becomes unstable. You try to mitigate the stability with the Sarges of the world, with every other 3 days we're getting an update. Oh, the updates, I'm so sick of the updates. But we couldn't have those updates if it wasn't for the mod pack creators, the scenario creators, that are taking our input, fixing problems, changing things. There's a mod creator that specifically, they took out sand because somebody said it broke a pattern. Took out sand, put silicon back in, and that was part of an update. I mean, I'm like, where's the update? This is the update? Well, I guess it's important to somebody. Oh, here's why. Oh, I get it. So, thanks to all the support that we get from all the mod creators, the creators. We wouldn't be playing this game if it wasn't for the creators. This game would have died a long time ago if it wasn't for the Spange, J. Randall's, Life Force, XCal, all of those creators, even the ones that I'm not mentioning, even the new ones coming up that are still building boxes with wings, we wouldn't have a game if it wasn't for you guys. So I give you a round of applause because I love this game. I've got, I don't know how many hours in this game. Too many. Let me look. 4,756.6 hours in this game. And this is the first time I've started an intro with just this. Just giving credit where it's due. And I think I've covered everybody. Now, with that all said, I've made a commitment. I told somebody on Discord, not on Discord, on the workshop, that I would rebuild their SV. And unfortunately, I hope I didn't bite off more than I can chew, because that somebody is Spange. I told him that I would rebuild his, or I would provide an upload for the Flat Earther SV conversion. And that's to the 5, 6, 7 people that have asked me over the course of the last 2 months, can I have that build? Is that on the workshop? It's really easy when the J. Randall comes up, or not a J. Randall, a Life Force comes up, when you say, hey, did you build that ship? No, that's a Life Force build. This is adjudicated. I haven't modified it. I've outfitted it. That's different than modifying it. I have outfitted it. So, when that comes up, I can just direct them right to where they are. But this one, I've modded the bejesus out of it. So, I need to get this done and up. For me to do that, I need it to be... First of all, I need to... hydrate! I need to hydrate. Don't do it, Nova. I'm hydrating already. I've been talking too long. I need to convert the SV back to a functioning SV, which for Empyrion means weights, volumes, CPU need to be enabled. So I'm going to start a new creative world with that, and then we will go from there. So this is going to be a chilling and building on one of Spange's builds with CaptJacSparo for at least the first few hours, because it's going to take some time. If I remember correctly, before I copied the CV or the HV onto the SV core, there it is. How did I know? How did I know? Before I did that, I also gave it... No, after I did that, I gave it a warp drive. It already had shields, because I gave it shields to begin with. But, if I remember correctly, and we'll get the original side-by-side so we can compare the way Spange had it hooked up to the way that I have hooked it up to make it an SV, to disregard weights, volume, CPU, to re-enable weights, volume, CPU. Wait, really? What? What? You put me in the whatever. That's okay. Works. Let's put in a landing pad. Actually, we don't even need to do that, do we? Did I just spawn it in and it just hover there? Or will it fall? I think I deleted Spanges. Because I had already done this, so I may need to go get Spanges. I think I need to. Because I don't see Flat Earther in here more than once. Oh, wait. No, see? Oh, it's an HV. That's why. Nope. One's Reforged Eden. Oh, there's Vanilla. That's Spanges. Is it? No, it's not, because this is the refit short. The other one's the long. Okay. So we need to go get Spanges. I can't do it without being able to look at Spanges, because I want to get his look implemented again. I need to re-implement his look. And it would probably go easier for me to take the vanilla weights volume CPU turned on HV, convert it to an SV, attach the SV tail, because I didn't do much to the gantry except add thrusters. You need to add thrusters because it's got all 6 directions that it can go now. And then once we're all done, I will show you why I like this SV, I will show you why I like this in an SV version. Did we get any more updates? I need to check that while we're looking. I believe we did. It was updated at 12:58 p.m. today. No, that was yesterday. Okay, good. We did not. We did not. Okay. That's all I care about right now is do I need to update the server. And I haven't even looked at the server today. How dare me. Like my 4th child. How dare me. What am I doing? I can't believe I didn't even look at you. We're getting the same. Field can't be found. I wonder how the warps have been. Okay, let's see. It's rebooting. Warm crystals. I don't know if killing Xerax in instance is good for that. I would think so. I would think so. And then, how do you mine Aurum crystals? Those are the ones made of Xeno, right? If they're made of Xeno, you have to, or Alien Block, you have to pop the core, which means get an SV, tell it to target turret, or to target generators only. Watch where it's shooting, use some railguns, blow out those blocks, hit the generator that's behind it, and it should take out the core, and then you can just cut them at the bottom and pick up the pieces. But as far as the server's up and running. So I'm going to leave it at that. We have single thing, scenario, Galactic RE Atlantis, created, empty world, yes, difficulty setting, large, haven, difficulty, I need weights and volumes on, CPU on. Okay, that should be it. That should be it. And I should have the blueprint that I need. I wish that... Really? I wish this page would update so I know that I have the right page. Should have been yesterday's date, 26th, not the 24th. Why am I getting an error on launch? Yeah, see? 24th. I shouldn't have the 24th. I should have... And why am I starting in the... Am I starting in the wrong starter planet? Isn't it Kua the starter planet to start on? Start a game, single player, scenario. Reforged Eden Atlantis. Empty world, yes. Creative, medium. Oh, I was on Haven. I was Akura. Which one is the one with the... I think it's Akura. Akura. Okay, large. World creative. Okay, this one's gonna be... Flat Earther SV set. Start. Let's see if it starts correctly this time. Does anybody see a build difference? Like, does there say 26th and build 42? Or is mine the right load screen for Reforged Eden Atlantis? I don't know. I really hope it is. Is the right world. Yay! Okay. Kill the time. This is fine with that. Question is do I want to build here? Let's see. This is personal base pad. Landing pad, no. A big ass pad. Spawn. Get this right above the water. Hey! Stop it. I don't want grass poking up, but I also want to be able to drive on and off of this. I've got an HP here. Stop it. Fine, I'll just do that. And you'll live with it and like it. Okay, get rid of this. I don't need a name. Okay, so this is what we're dealing with. We have HV flat earther. Now, if you look under this download in Discord, or in Steam, on the workshop, you will see that Spander's given me permission to repost this as an SD. So, here we go. My SV is set to, well, I knew that was going to happen. Why did I not fix that? Really? Oh, not SIP, I learned to type. I'm fairly certain I have an HV an HV starter. Oh, maybe that was it. Yeah. This one is just a block to start an HV on, or it could be a block to spawn an HV on. It doesn't fall off. There's Spanges. Please sit there. You are not going to sit there because you're doing it because I spawned you in it. Instead of on top of it. Okay, that works. And that'll just give us the ability to get under it. You know what? It's not falling over. You can stay. Okay, almost done. Okay, so we have you, and then we have my next version, which was the short flat earther, which is another HV, but I'm not going to mess with this one. Actually, no, I'm not going to mess with this one. Then we have the long version, and this is what I built, or I modified Spange's, that one, to this. This is still an HV, but to me, it looks more proportionate. This one looks really short for what it is in width, and I mean, if anything, they're 1-for-1 in weight for the front to the rear. If not, the front is heavier than the rear is. And that to me just, it doesn't look proportionate correctly. It's not proportionate to me. This is set up to have way more generators than it needs. I mean, I didn't care. I didn't look. And this time I'm going to actually try to do it right. Then I needed, here's the whole golden egg. I needed a Naquita farmer. So I came up with, okay, why don't we just turn it into an SV? I did. Literally copied that, ripped the core out of it, spawned it on top of an SV core. Then I modified the generators, took out a bunch of generators that it doesn't need, so that's good, and put a warp core in it. It's an SV. Dropped some lower thrusters on it, sealed off the bottom, because as you can see, the bottom is pretty wide open on all the versions. So, the cool thing about this, even Spange's build has the same feature as the first three. All three of these will use drill mode. And if you don't know what drill mode is, this is the whole reason why I like the Flat Earther over any other HV miner. Just the regular Flat Earther. Actually, I don't know if I can... Well, maybe I can. Spawn, we'll try it and see. Let's fill it up. Get it up in the air. Drill mode. Control O. Nope. Shift O? Yeah, Shift O. Automatically causes you to move very slowly. As you saw, I'm holding up one hand because I'm not using my mouse. And, matter of fact, I will hit Alt. The crosshair will go away. Actually, yep, the crosshair will go away, and I'll get free camera mode. Here's why I like drill mode. One click to the mouse button. Drills turn on. I can drive with the arrow keys, so I could square up to something if I really wanted to be precise. And then I could dive down. Say goodbye to the Flat Earther. Once she gets underground, tap the O key. Now, obviously, that transition, there's much to be desired with Unity's ability to handle transitions. But look at this. All drills can do this. All HV drills can do this. Look at that floor. How easy would this floor be to build a base in? It'd be nuts. Look at how flat that is. Look at how straight those walls are. But also, it takes precision and knowledge to be able to do this. Not many people know about the Shift-O drill mode. Not many people know that you can alt off of your camera lock, no longer drive with your mouse, turn it to free camera, and still get to your XYZ zeroed out. Mine is zeroed at 0, straight north, dead north. And that's why my walls look perfect. You can't get a better wall than that. You can't. No, anybody that says they can is full of it. They're full of it. Period. I will... You can't get a better wall than that. That is the straightest wall you're going to get in the game. Now, obviously, this transition could be better. We all know that...
Hello.
What was that? What's up, Andy?
What's going on, boys? You get the screenshot Shardy put in Discord?
What screenshot? Yeah, I saw this. I saw that screenshot.
Alright.
I didn't know if there was a new one. So what's going on?
Not much. We just thought we'd just jump. Is this like meeting, server meeting, something that we don't need to? Okay.
Nope. I am rewinding Spange's Flat Earther to a functional waste volume CPU SV that he gave me permission to actually repost to the workshop.
Oh, without the weights and volumes, or with?
No, with.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna repost. He had it up there with the HV was with. I'm gonna put the SV with.
Okay, cool. Yeah. That was nice of him.
Yeah. Yeah. Now I just have to do it. I mean, it's a monumental task in its own.
Right. No,
but I was just
yeah, go ahead.
I was just going over with anybody watching why I pick the Flat Earther over any other HV miner, and I mean, the results for this miner are bar none uncomparable to most other miners' capabilities of being able to turn underground,
right,
being able to provide the flatness. Most of them are super narrow in comparison to this, so you can't get this flat. You have to turn, reorientate, you snag on something, you hit O, you aren't squared up with your XYZ, you're not paying attention to your elevation, and you end up with deviations. Flat Earther, not so much. Not so much because of the width. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. That's why I choose the Flat Earther. Why I chose to make the Flat Earther a SV was because I needed Naquadah mining capabilities, and if you've ever mined Naquadah, the Naquadah is in the surface soil on a planet in the galaxy. What now? What was that? So you need to be able to mine at elevation, and an HV just can't mine at those elevations. We're talking they're in the spires, 2/3 of the way up to 3/4 of the way up is Naquadah, and everything else is sulfur or sand or charcoal or any of that. Shift O puts you in drill mode. So it lets you do this. I put it in Shift O, turn the drills on, and pushed forward. Like one hand driving.
That's a tunnel.
What was that?
I said that's a tunnel.
Yes. So Shift-O changes that icon in the bottom right-hand corner above your fuel and power usage. Turns on the little circle with the 3 quadrants. That's a drill head. Not to be confused with the actual drill head to the left, because that just means that we have drills selected. 0 out on the compass. I am zeroed. Your internet went down. Alt to unlock your view, so you're not driver locked. 1 click mouse button. We're mining. Completely flat. Single-handed. I'm going to use my right hand to look, but that's how easy it is. Drill mode. You're building a base underground, drill mode is your best way.
Yeah, Naquita, Kate saying Naquita is 18 meters down over the planet. It's a default layer for the whole planet. We tested it.
Say again? Naquita is...
Kate says Naquita is a default layer for all over the whole planet. It's 18 meters down all over the planet. He tested it.
Yeah.
It's in the main chat. And,
yeah, I already went over that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and it's 18 meters up. It's in the air. It's not in the ground. Okay.
No, it's still on.
All right, so chap, that's drill mode. That's what that is. Drill mode with the and it works with any HV. I mean, I could bring in. And we're getting a little off topic. I can bring in the ladybug. Bring in the ladybug. Give her some fuel. This is an oldie but goodie. Classic drill. Give her some power. Turn on the weapons. Oh, freaking out. Okay, we'll go ahead and start it the same. Can't really start it the same way. Come on, back up. Up. Yep, can't really start it the same way, but we can. Shift-O. It's in mining mode. You can see it with that bottom right corner. Hit O to level out. Tap until you're on the 0 marker for north. It's a compass, so 360 degrees. 0's north, 90's east. 180 is 90, 180. Yeah, 180 is south, and 270 is west. And those are the planes that get you flat walls in Empyrion. If you're off of those planes, you're gonna have a hard time keeping flat walls. We're off of the mouse drive. 1 click. Drills are going. Tip down to dive into the ground. Still just one hand mining. Once I get underground, I tap O to start leveling off. Still one hand mining until O is no longer needed, and you get a flat tunnel. You can do it with any miner as long as it has a uniform bottom. The problem with this is the variation you're going to get, because you now have to stop, rotate, reset. And unless you're paying attention to one very important number, which is the top number on the left-hand elevation bar to the left of your compass, which is meters to orbit. So right now mine says 1064. That 1064 is from the core or the cockpit seat to orbit, not to the ground. That's the next number below it. That's to the surface. The number below it is -15 meters to ground. That's to the surface. And that elevation changes as the elevation above you gets thicker and thinner with the terrain. But what doesn't change is if you're on a zero plane, the to-orbit distance should not change. The orbit doesn't have elevation variations. It's a perfect sphere around the planet. So at any given time, you can, if you can remember to keep that set properly, you will make your life easier with resetting. But resetting is what causes the variations. And with the Ladybug as wide as it is, you're going to have to reset 3 times to get that width. And that's where variations come in. That's where elevations come in. That's where terrain heights come in. And none of that really matters if you're placing blocks to soak up that variation. Grab a core. No, it's a starter. Core, base. Because you can do, quite literally, sink it in the ground. I mean, that's gonna cover up most of your mistakes. We'll go like this, and we'll go like this, just to simulate we drop the core. I mean, that'll cover up most of your mistakes. But sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes having a flat surface makes it really easy to do things. But that's, again, I kind of got off topic. That's why I chose the Flat Earther over the Ladybug or the General or the Miner 69 or the Flat Earther. Just for me, it's bar none better. The other thing the Flat Earther does very well. Shift O, tap O to level off, fire the guns. If I wanted to, come on, wind up. If I want to turn, if you're, let's say you're building a racetrack underground. I know somebody doing that. Flat Earther's the way to go. I'm just tapping the left arrow, holding the forward W button, and I'll tap the O button or hold the O down once or twice, just to keep it for sure. Because I can't see the wall behind me. I could have snagged it, but there's 270 right there. I've just made a 90-degree turn. I could have done a full 360. I mean, it's flawless. So, Flat Earther equals good. That's why I choose it. Now, as far as the Naquadah requires you to be able to mine giant pillars that are 3 times as big as that of 2/3 to 3/4 of the way up. Now, if Cade says on my server, he said that Naquadah is found at 18 meters underground. If he says that he found it underground, well, I didn't look underground, so I'm finding it at the 2/3 to 3/4 mark up.
Yeah,
I will definitely look when I get back on, because this as an HV is far superior to this as an SV for Naquadah. The reason is, if you find it in the ground, not in the air, the reason is because you can use that mode, and you could literally just mine out a whole layer of the soil. So, with that said, we're going to convert this back to weights, volume, CPU. I don't know how successful I'm going to be. I'm not very good at the conversion back. When you're going to no weights, volumes, or CPU, you don't have to care. The only thing you care about at that point is the cost. So, with that said, let us go ahead and Yeah.
I'm
What's up?
Hold on a second, I'll be back.
Oh, okay. Trying to get something so it doesn't fall over if I start playing around with it.
Well, I'm wondering, Jack, since I'm thinking of this, I'm wondering if you spawn in the original flat earther, right?
Mm-hmm.
With the CPU on it and everything, and then try to, obviously you've already probably had the same thought and try to convert it to an SD and see if that kind of worked out or not. You may have to add more, I don't know.
The problem with that is I would have to then cut the tail off and reduplicate that process.
Well, like I said, it was a thought.
Yeah, I had already had that thought.
Again.
doesn't make it not worthy.
It's like you probably had this thought too.
Alright, and I have food. I don't even know if this is needed. I just don't want this thing falling once I start on it. I mean, normally I would have done this in space. But I wanted to do this on a pad. Okay, you can fall all you want now. That's all we ordered. No, just one. Thank you. Yep. Love you too. Okay. How's the warp situation been on the server, guys?
Don't know, haven't went anywhere yet.
Yeah, we haven't really gone anywhere yet. Well, I don't know about, well, yeah, me and Shorty just brought in pretty much our star killers. Star destroyers, whatever you want to call it. Wait, yeah. We brought in the pain.
Your dreadnought?
Yeah. We'll just call it that. I mean, yeah. Here, I'm not tripping about this. There. So, I mean, I can feel any ship's pain just looking at that.
Any ship?
Yeah, it's a lot of beam turrets, and they're more underneath. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. And I got 2 stacks of heavies. So the first row, second row is heavies. The rest are all regular.
Are you sure any ship?
I was gonna put it away.
I can put more shields on this. I got room to put more shields on this.
Are you sure any ship? Nova once came to me and said he will try anything once, i.e. food.
Oof.
I introduced him to balut. He doesn't say that anymore.
Well, I know what it is, but then again, my mother was a nurse, so.
What does a nurse have to do with balut?
Because usually in nurses fields a lot of, and I don't want to make the assumption that Filipinos are,
Ah, okay.
you know, I didn't want to sit there and be like,
Well, I
just
mean, it's a Filipino dish, so.
yeah, I know that. That's why I knew what it is. It's like, I know what this is. It's a bit darker, that's nice, I like that. That's all.
Okay. Now, see, I didn't think I was going to be able to finish this today. I have to finish this today. One day both.
Timer starts now.
Timer started an hour ago.
Well,
Where do we sit with CPU?
We're on the clock.
We're tier 4 CPU.
Ouch.
At 108,000
Ouch.
for an SV miner.
Oh.
Now, granted, that's an SV miner with maximum lasers.
Yeah. I mean, you could cut down the lasers and possibly get that down.
What is Spange's HV? Because if it is tier 4, then I'll put it in at tier 4. His is tier 3. And there's obviously going to be some increase for warp core, shields, turrets,
all the good stuff.
generators, thrusters.
Like I said, all the good stuff.
Weights and volume CPU's on. Am I missing something? Do I need to fly this and put the CPU extenders in it before I do anything? I think I do. I mean, did I create it? Tier 4 compliant?
No.
I didn't intentionally do it, but is it?
You're 8,000 over.
That's CPU compliant, in my opinion. It's running at 92%. That's CPU compliant.
Okay.
And that's 8,000 with no extensions.
Right. I'm just throwing out the old.
Yeah, I knew I was 8,000.
Okay. There are ships that don't operate well when they're over CPU. How much over is? That's usually.
Yeah, not usually 10%.
Yeah.
10% is usually the max.
Yeah.
I mean, let's look at once I put the CPU back in it. Because the other thing I have to do, I have to trade out for container extensions. There are none in here. Took them all out. But that's easy enough just with Deco. I can convert the Deco over to a container extension. Because I pay attention to Spange. Deco with paint, not with blocks. So this half circle can all be a container extension all the way forward. Because that line travels all the way to the front of the ship. Through here, and that can just be one huge container. Let's look at SD U.
Yeah, I gotta spawn in two ships anyhow. One is a SV miner or HV miner. Actually, It doesn't need to be the flat earther because I just need soil. Literal. Literally.
It needs to be the flat earther.
It needs to be the flat earther, he says.
Yes. Bar none, you will not find a faster SV miner or HV miner than the flat earth.
Alright, well, I got a
big in my opinion, you won't.
Like I said, I got a big enough ship now. I don't think I'll have a problem fitting it in.
You might have to put it in sideways. But as long as it goes in, it goes in.
I mean, it's a big door. I mean, that's what,
Uh-huh.
a 5 by whatever door. No, it's bigger than that. I have to go
Yeah,
way
but-
down now.
But you're not going to just put it into the back of the bay straight in from the door. You're going to put it off to the side.
Ah,
So if you put it in sideways, you don't have to rotate in your cargo hold. If you put it in straight, you're rotating in your cargo hold. Whether that's a problem, I don't know.
I don't know. I'll have to,
Oh yeah, I can get rid of some of these generators too. Where do we sit with that? We're running at 1%.
Oh, well, that's all right. I can fix that. That's easy to fix. I can go get some plots and fix that. I gotta go get more gold anyhow. Jesus, just the amount of guns on this thing.
No, and undo.
Get like 100 something guns or turrets. Sorry, I should say.
Only?
I could probably put more on. I still got space. But for now, yeah. For now.
I will introduce you to the Black Widow later.
That's a lot. Yeah, it's bigger. It's probably more than likely.
You said any! You said any! Come on! You said any! Let me
Going off of
introduce
size
you.
class.
Let me
Size
introduce
class now.
you to the Ender.
Now we're going way off size class. Wow.
I live my life on technicalities. So if you ever get into an argument with me, that's why. It's because it's a technicality.
Jack with the technicalities. That's the new nickname right there, Technicality Jack.
No. Let's put in the regular shield generator instead of the heavy.
Oh, I don't know. Is something being said on somewhere? Anywhere?
What are we missing?
I don't know. Part-time.
I'm not in game, so I can't see
Sever-
what it says.
Several days, several ways. Don't kill pirates. It'll slowly go up. Oh, he's talking to Cade. Yeah, Cade. Can hold on a second.
Hope if I was getting SP parts instead
Here,
of
go ahead.
HP.
Back, guys. I'm running to the store.
Okay. So, shield gen. And it's definitely tight in here.
I gotta look at the system here.
Okay, so we already have.
Is it Valhalla or Valheim?
For what?
For the turn in your blind sign of blood for the pirates. It's Valhalla,
Pirates?
right?
It's Valhalla.
Yeah, I thought so. Thank you.
It's on the equator and it's a settlement.
Right.
Talon
It's
settlement.
yeah, it's in the water. I know. I just wanted to make sure I had that right. I'm surprised that Valheim is not up here, but then again, I did say Valhalla. It's close enough.
Well, Valheim isn't Valheim something totally different though?
Maybe not. I don't know.
Hey Google, what's Valheim?
I know it's a game.
Oh, yeah, that's what it is. Okay, Google, stop. You're right, it is Valheim. I should know that. I own it.
Yeah. It's a Viking thing, so I figured there might be,
Valhalla's not. Valhalla's a Norse god thing, long before
Yes.
Vikings.
Yes.
Okay, so there can't be the shield augments in this, can there? Because I can't do it for Reforged Eden Atlantis. I will leave it with them so somebody can put them in. Oh. Should I take a note from Life Force's book and go everything forward thinking?
I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
It'd be awesome to have every creator doing that. But not every creator can make a video tailored to their shit and stuff like that. It's the personality thing. One of these days you're going to hit a creator that can't do it. That physically camera shy.
I wouldn't say I'm camera shy, it's just that I gotta walk into the bathroom with a stake around my neck. That's all. Remember the old series of the monsters?
Mm-hmm.
You know what happens when Herman looks into the mirror, right?
Mm-mm.
Hi, I'm Herman Monster. No, not either. Herman walks into the bathroom and just...
Yeah, so I can't put them in. You guys want them, you're going to have to put those in yourself. But that leaves a lot of room in here. And guess what? It's dropping the CPU.
For what?
For the SD.
What's dropping? Oh, the,
Taking out the shield jets.
Ah, yes.
Okay, so you are going to be tied to here. Back to symmetry mode. I don't know how I ended up working on this one. It's not the one that I started on. Okay, out of the container extension.
Where's it going?
Sure.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
I was trying to figure out where I'm taking my other ship apart, and I'm trying to figure out where all the parts are going. I'm like, well, where's these parts going? Because I had some stuff in a harvest box apparently from the harvest box from my other ship. I'm like, okay, it's not there. Where's it going? And I go through all of them. I'm like, it's going in the last one. I'm thinking, okay, it's going somewhere at least.
Those should be off. Yeah, those are fuel nodes. Okay. Let's go ahead and all the way up here. I do need to keep an eye on this, make sure I'm not wasting extensions. 5275. That.
Cybertruck miner. Oh my god.
Need to grab. You. And generator. No, It has enough generators unless I need to replace them. Okay, I wanted to split these up, give it some chain reaction protection. And it's already got chain reaction on the shield. $61.25. And go further with that. It's all going to be container extensions in here. If you guys want, you can rip out some container extensions and add in Empyrion Atlantis shield blocks and stuff like that. Okay, so that put that at here. 61.25 the most you can get on an SV container? I don't ever look at this.
It depends on actually what your how many extensions you have hooked up to the main controller.
Sure.
Like if you have like the whole body kind of and just the outer shell, you know, steel or whatever it's made of, and then the rest of the whole body around it is just cargo extensions, then you can have a lot more. Just throwing that out there.
Yeah, I do know that it requires more container extensions to get it bigger, but what's the maximum for one? Because there's 52.25.
I think it might be the same as the CVs. I think. I'm not 100%. If somebody's out there watching, they could probably correct me. I think it might be, 300, maybe 320k, maybe. That's a lot. That it goes on weight too, because it adds weight too. So probably not maximum without going over CPU. That's the thing right there.
Well, not when you're talking volume. If you're looking for just volume, then volume, the maximum volume, regardless, is where you start. Like if you are creating a semi-truck trailer, you don't build it based off of anything. The first stat you're building it off of, based off of, is going to be the volume the customer wants. Not how many axles it is, not the tongue weight, physical volume. So if I can figure out what I wish it would tell me. Max volume capacity 64 kiloliters, 6400. 6.4? No, 6400. 64,000. Yeah. That is a lot.
Yeah, 64, yeah.
That's over twice this. That's that many containers. Good lord. There's no way I'm gonna get a full. There would have to be one in this whole ship, and the whole ship would have to be built out of it. There's just no way. Physically, the size is not there. What is Smander's? Let's see what his was. 10K.
And you're at what on when you transferred it to SV?
6, but I haven't finished it yet.
Right.
Right now, I'm semi more worried about breaking up these explosion potentials. further to the inside. Okay, I don't think we need it. How much fuel are we talking? 15 hours in an SV? It's a bit much. Fuel tanks. 21 fuel tanks. We don't need that many fuel tanks. Good lord.
One fridge.
Yeah, one fridge. You are correct.
Keeping it in with the fridge limit. One fridge. One fridge only.
I mean, it definitely leaves a lot of room in here to take out all the fuel tanks. I mean, there's absolutely no reason to have however many we had. 722, I think it was, in an SD. I mean, 17 of them full, idle, is still 13 hours.
Start doing Red October skip. One ping, Mr. Wasabi. One ping only.
Well, we're under tier 4 now.
Nice.
At 14,000. Now the question is, can I drop it in half? I am going to say I'm fairly certain I can.
Now we lost somebody.
Jordy.
Oh.
Yeah, there's one generator. How many advanced generators do you think you need in this thing?
I mean, do you have shields?
Yes.
Okay. So you're probably, but you don't have any shield upgrades, right?
No augments.
Augments. Well, if they're gonna put them in, you may need more than one, because I know that depending on what you're running as weapons and whatnot, you're drawing. Well, the lasers draw a lot of power too. So
It has 4 turrets and that's it.
Yeah.
No fixed weapons, no other turrets.
Right, depending on what the turrets are. Sorry.
Gas.
I would say again, depending on what if they want to add shield parts or not, you may need 2 or more. I mean, just one you might be underpowered, or you might be straining that generator, especially if you fire your lasers, because they're drilling lasers.
Okay, there's 3 in there. That should be plenty.
Well, fire your lasers, basically, and see. I would say that should be, yeah, fine. Because those, believe it or not, with your, well, you're running a standard shield, not a heavy shield, right?
Correct. Just a standard.
There's a standard, okay.
Oh wait,
Right.
no, I have more than 3. I have 5.
5. Whoa, that's, well, that's
6, 7, 8. Yeah, I don't.
I think you went overboard.
Well, it's leftover from previous.
Okay, well,
So let's knock those way down.
I was about to say, if 8's a little too much. I would think lasers, shield augments, and whatever, probably 3, but that's just right off the top of my head.
Oh, I have 20. But there's also advanced generators. Or small generators.
Small generators, right. Small generators.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I can get rid of all of the advanced because these 4 right here are going to run it just fine.
They may have to put back in, well...
They shouldn't. 4 advanced generators, and then all the smalls.
Yeah. I thought you were going to get rid of the advanced and just let the smalls run off of it, I was about to say.
No.
Sorry.
Well, you couldn't give me a tone, huh? You had to give me that grossness of that block. You are a turret. You are a container extension. You got container extension. You are not a container extension. You are not a container extension. I want a container extension. Why am I hitting all this carbon? That's a container extension. Ooh, there was no rounded. It was right there. It's all part of you. Wait, PT. Ooh, that's not good. It's not connected. Where are you connecting to? You're connecting to and back here. No, you're not. That one.
What do you
This
have
is-
for dinner?
What now?
I said, what are you having for dinner? What did you have for dinner?
Wingstop.
Ah. Do you usually get wing? Now, I have to ask. Do you usually get their wings, or do you go for their tenders? I like their tenders.
Boneless.
Almost. That's why I usually go with their tenders. Awesome tenders.
Yep, you get more meat. It's not as messy. Yeah. And they're cheaper. I don't know why bone-in is not cheaper.
Which is shocking.
Yeah.
I've had Wingstop before. It's still not cheap for us.
No.
For us pub folk, you know. But
Okay. Out, out. Out. Out.
I'm really thinking. Well, yeah, that's right. I gotta go to bed early tonight. That's right. I gotta go down. I gotta go down and grab some extra stuff, and then I gotta get a barbecue and baked potato tomorrow. Ooh, that sounds good.
What?
Sorry. I gotta go downtown, take care of some business, and while I'm downtown, they're having a little, like a farmer's market downtown where I live, and they always have barbecue, like grilled chicken teriyaki sticks, and they always have loaded baked potatoes on the other. Like left is the barbecue, right is the baked potatoes. So yeah, that's lunch and dinner for me. It better be $10 a baked potato.
It should be fully loaded.
It is. It is. You get sour cream, onions, whatever you want on there. I usually don't get the jalapenos, bacon bits, you name it. Chives, everything.
That's why it didn't change. It's cut off right there.
And they got me hooked on their goddamn corn on the cob, I swear to God. And it isn't like all yellow corn either. I think it's a mix between yellow and white, a hybrid mixed in together, because damn, that corn is sweet. Hello, welcome back.
Yeah.
Did you get your liter of cola?
She didn't get cola, she got cookies. I don't drink cola.
That's a Super Troopers joke, by the way, Shorty. For those of you who've never seen Super Troopers.
Fuel tank go. The little fuel tank is the big one.
Noah's on mute, so we know he's around somewhere.
He's probably asleep.
Along with Papa. Papa's asleep too.
Yeah, they're both East Coasters. Yeah, they're both East Coasters, so. Okay, we can go that. I want to kind of refrain from putting any of the extensions on top, because if this gets attacked, it's getting attacked from bottom or on top, one or the other. And I've already made this extensions. But let's see how much it is now that I've reconnected everything.
I mean, it could get
80.
attacked from the side.
It could be, but I mean, you're in a miner. Your job is to run.
Right.
I mean,
you want enough shield to get out of dodge. In other words, yeah.
Shields to absorb the attack from anything bigger than one, maybe two drones. The four minigun turrets should be able to handle one drone.
4 minigun. Yeah. Should be able to handle 1 or 2 drones. Yeah. Oh, cool thing! Something found out about Jay Randall found out about this. There, Jack. That if you have turrets on the side of the vehicle, on the left and right, and they're facing forward, if they're the laser turrets, they don't pivot in as well as the minigun turrets do. Like they don't go.
Yeah, they're not as tall.
Yeah.
Yeah, so their angle of
Yep.
a target acquisition.
Yep, it's useless. So
that's why if you look at the Judicator on the inside of the mandibles, you know what the mandibles are, right? That split in the middle.
Yeah.
The two sections on the left and the right, inside that slit is, on mine, there's 2 turrets in there for acquisition of anything in front of me. And it will only target things in front of me. I used to have a CV that was quite literally a giant rectangle with an end cut off on it. And all the turrets were on the inside. Because literally, you just take that thing and you just turbo slam that thing into another CV, and it just bores a hole into the CV. Because the only thing it can see is what's in front of it.
Yeah, exactly.
It just shreds it. We called it a very inappropriate name that I won't repeat. So.
I was going to say the shredder, but then again...
No, it was a pocket something.
Got it. I don't think you have to say any more. Dirty minds think alike.
Yep.
Dirty minds think
I will leave it at that. You...
But some people still do that when they have to build ships to go face the Dreadnought, just enough shields and small enough to, they usually have help with another ship, a bigger ship, like drain the shields and they go in, they just put a hole right in the front, as much as they can.
You're definitely overspaced here.
Something I did not know about SV lasers. Especially the turrets, that is.
That's any turrets. Your line of sight acquisition is very important. Your line of sight acquisition requires you to understand the balance between proper line of sight and wishful thinking that you can steer your CV into the right area. Here's the Judicator in its original unmolested flesh and blood. This is what it looks like. This is it. Okay?
Yeah, I see it, yeah.
Those 2 right there, they will only shoot what you can see in front of you. Okay? You can do that. It cannot go left. This one cannot go right, but this one can cover a lot of left. So it will swath another 15 degrees to the left, along with this 15 degrees to the left. But what are the odds that you're ever going to get? This is a perfect example. What are the odds that you're ever going to get something directly in front of you versus directly in front of you and above you, where 3 turrets can take them on? It would be better to keep them directly in front of and above you. Now, one of the complaints that I had to Life Force, the original complaints that I had, was his LOS, his line of sight. Well, he had thought of that. The line of sight on this ship works. Line of sight is from the tip of the gun, right there, tip of the cannon, or laser. It can't shoot anything left. So you need to have, coming out here, quite literally, all you got to do is point and back up. As long as your cursor stays there, you will not acquire target until you see that laser on the right hand side, which I can see it now. I will acquire target now on anything in that hard melt point. You can see exactly where you're going to acquire target. Because that laser or hard mount point will fire over you. Now, Oh, that's not even hard mount point. That's another turret. So it would take further to go in. Right there. I see the blue. You can see it right there. It would acquire target. And that's not a terrible distance.
Hold on, I'll be back.
If you're just tuning into what we're talking about, we're talking about target acquisition and line of sight in a CV versus SV versus HV, all the above, and how important it is to understand that the line of sight, it can work against you or it can work with you. My complaint was that this was too wide, but back here it was too wide, and then it's hindered by the turret, so its line of sight is quite literally locked at 0 degrees straight. If it was here, it can go all the way to here. I didn't realize that it was under. I didn't realize that Life Force had this forward thinking and problem solving skill that saw that, and he had an answer for it. It was already answered. He'd already dealt with it and handled it. But there are so many ships out there that don't, and that would make them a better ship if they did. Target acquisition also works down. If you can't place a block in it, the gun can't shoot through it. So you can place a block right here. Granted, this is an SV block, but I can place a block right here. So these guns will shoot. All the way to over this. It will shoot through that cowling on top of that turret. It will shoot all of this area right here. If the target's on the left, it will shoot right here. The round will pass through these blocks. The red squared blocks. It will not pass through here. So this is the sweet spot for all those fixed lasers in the back. These can handle anything on this layer. Right here, on this layer. Because there's no layer ahead of it that's higher than this layer. Target acquisition, line of sight. Good pieces of information to learn. What Andy was talking about was these two. These round, lower profile ones. They can't minus the arc as much as a regular turret can, and that's because the barrel on a regular turret's higher than the barrel on one of those smaller ones. So okay, so this is, how far did we get into this? 8250. And a lot of that is because the shield is in here. Really, any more that I can cut into? Don't think so. Yeah, this right here. Here, container extension. Container extension. Container extension. Container. This is all container extension. These are cut off, I bet. Container, no they're not. It's coming up from there. Yep, coming up from there and crossing over. You're a container extension. That's a thruster. So, what are we talking? Anything here is useless? Because the thruster's in the way. How much down thrust are we talking about here? Because this is not supposed to be a space fighter. That's supposed to be a 60. Yeah, we can do away with some of that thrust. It'll also help cut the cost. It will allow us to push the 87. It didn't push it nearly as much as I thought it would. Those not container extensions? Container extension. Container extension. Container extension. Did I miss something here?
Buster combo. Sorry, all the container extensions.
Well, I'm sitting here trying to find... All of this is container extension. On both sides. All of this is container extension.
Ouch.
I can't see why it's only 8750.
Has it been split? Has it been split in half?
No.
Like half of it is cargo,
No.
half of it is ammo?
No, and that's why I was looking to see. I was making sure that coming in right here there was a thruster, and I connected that round block, which is guess what, a container extension, to the rest of this body. And I mean, it's clearly on this plane. Oh, wait a minute. No, it is. It's going under the fuel tank. So, it goes under the fuel tank, and it's clearly a contain... Wait a minute. Am I looking at the wrong thing? I am. I'm looking at the bottom right, thinking that it's container extensions. Undo. Okay, that's why I'm having a problem with it.
So it wasn't container extensions.
No. Control right click in the game acts differently than control right click in Creative. Control right click will change it to the actual block. So like that's a carbon I can take a carbon block, place it. That's a carbon block, right? You can strip the paint off of it. That's a carbon block, okay? I can take this container extension, control right click it, and guess what? It should be a carbon block. Oh, okay, it's the other way around. What? This is, like, proving me wrong left and right. I don't like it.
You have to control click on the ship itself on whatever you want it to be.
It is on the ship. It's the container extent. No? Control right click is not copying the block.
It's a new one on me.
Well, then how did it do that to all the other... What? I call shenanigans. Okay, that says container extension right there.
Some people wanna go where everybody knows your name.
You know, I would not go... I would not complain about having a little bit stronger than normal Jack and Coke right about now. Not that I'm disliking what I'm doing. I go back to work in 2 days. Hold on a second. Thank you. Okay.
What did you break, Cap?
I didn't break anything.
Why are people saying rip in your channel? Rip.
I don't know. We thought you were asleep or dead.
I'm always around.
Well, my daughter says that I just broke everything. I don't know how I could have done that. No, I've been fighting this, the reverse retrofit, because Spange's HV was 90% container extensions, and I didn't realize it. $87.50. Am I missing something? That is a harvest controller. It has the whole ship pretty much to itself.
Welcome back, Nova.
What's Nova up to?
I think we lost him again.
No, that's not surprising.
Until somebody says you're blowing up stuff again. Or breaking stuff again.
I'm watching your retrofit and I'm watching Law and Order.
Oh, I'm sorry. Why did that not... Steel block. That's why it did not. What are you? Steel block. All steel block.
I mean, I would say I don't have a favorite movie, but the movies that I like are, you know, I would think would be a little obvious, like, you know, The Godfather, Goodfellas.
No, it wasn't obvious. Not at all.
Because I like to go from rags to riches.
11,781. You can go better than that. Carbon, carbon.
remember having to sit through a little bit of history class in my younger days watching, because it came out on VHS, and the Titanic. You know, yeah. Yeah, that was a pain in the... I also remember asking when was Civil War history going to start, because I'd rather watch Glory. That's a hell of a movie.
We had a Civil War. We had a Civil War teacher in my high school. I still remember his name, Mr. Calhoun. He was a British teacher. One of the best teachers I've ever had. That only up to 1070. That didn't even change it. That was all carbon I just removed.
Well, Glory was
and I
mostly
carbon
based
back
off
in.
of a true story.
Why do I do this to myself?
I don't know.
I took the carbon out and I put it back in.
I'm gonna start sounding like Papa, but why do you do it to yourself, Jack? Why?
That should give it all that it's missing. 15,281. And we only have just a little more to get to 16K. Carbon, carbon. The whole reason why I want this to be... Wait, we don't have that block in container extensions? That's such a simple block, though. Why don't we get that block? Did I just screw something? I did. Screw something up.
I'm supposed to do that.
Nope. Knocking out thrusters when I shouldn't be. Let's go back myself. Put the recipe there to begin with. I think. $15,734. I want to get it to 16K for that harvesting thing. In all reality, this thing should only have 3 controllers. It should have 1 harvest, 1 regular, and 1 ammo. A lot of the work I've been doing has been back here.
All right. I'll tell you the truth.
Cannot do that. That is it to you.
Remember all the happy times we had?
Okay, where else am I missing?
Very much alike.
That's carbon, carbon. Container extension, that's correct.
Remember all the happy times we had? Very much alike.
Thank you.
All right. I'll tell you the truth.
Good. Thank you. Yeah. Night. Uh-huh. No aliens. I don't know what you mean by that, but okay.
Tell her that Elvis is not dead. He just went home.
She doesn't know who Elvis is. Too long.
I forgot. I forgot. I'm sorry, Jack. I forgot. I wasn't laughing at you. I was more like laughing at myself there for a second.
Hey, she went to public school, so I
Hey,
mean, I
no,
can't control that.
it wasn't that, Jack. It's just that I forgot she's a Gen Zer. I forgot. I'm sorry.
And she didn't eat Tide Pods, at least.
Hey. Oh, her
I
dad.
gotta mute him.
Yeah, Shorty. I think he already did mute himself.
Okay.
I think so. I don't hear anything else.
Be right back.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
fine. Couple more. Getting there, it's almost 16K. Oh, now I want 8. Wait. I went up from less than 16 to 8 to 17.2. Dang it. Now I want 18. That's not fair. Changing things on me. Carbon. Yeah, see, I thought all this was... I was looking at this all wrong. close to 18k can we go? 7. Why is that not changing? I'm not on it. Why is it not changing? Not going up from 17,266. Okay, well maybe it's time to bring it back down. Bring it down fairly easily. So, perhaps. That didn't even bring it down, so they're not connected. For some reason, these are not connected. Steal. Those are the general extensions. Okay, we're getting closer. 17,766. Close to very famous view. $18,266. I just want 18,000. 1816. That's good. Where's 1816? Can I get away from that? No, that bottom needs to kind of be like that. The tracks are retracted. So, that's what I'm saying. The tracks are retracted. Because it's in flight mode. Right? Agree? Yeah, I agree. Okay. I don't care for that count person. Symbols. I like this one better. Okay, so I've got the main storage, which is the harvest containers, at 18k. For weights and volumes, I don't even know if that's any good. Okay, fully fueled, you only get fully fueled. Size. Spawned in a BP from the workshop. Thruster flame is red. How do they do that? Take your paint and texture gun and select the color. Shoot it right in the flame. Right in the flame. The one that I like is this turquoise one. At night it looks really good. Yeah, the other thing you can do that too is LCDs. Like this here. It's white, now it's blue, now it's red, now it's orange. That actually doesn't look too bad. Now how you get it back is you need another thruster, because the paint palette doesn't have the default clear. At least not that I found. Okay, so that is empty. CPU, how are we doing on CPU? Look at the screen. CPU, we're down to 72,000. Got 24,000, 26,000, 24,000, and we can get under tier 3 CPU. $34,000, sorry. Yeah, 34,000 we could get back under CPU for tier 3. Well, the number one thing that I'm going to get rid of in a second is going to be that radar detector. Go back to a regular one. And get rid of the docking clamp because it doesn't need a docking clamp. It has a warp drive. Remember, if the CPU is different, the CPU should definitely be different on a. Well, we can't have that the detector on it anyway, can we? Because it is not. Oh, it's definitely going to figure that out. Where can I put you at? I mean, there's definitely going to be a lot of thrusters removed as needed. Where can I stuff this?
Andy's fault.
Andy's fault?
Yeah, I gotta blame somebody.
Well, what'd you do?
I don't know yet.
You don't know yet? Okay. But you know you did something.
Yeah, always doing something.
tactical, because, I mean, that's all it's guarding the warp core. I mean, it's an open-air warp core. That's, definitely not the way Spange had it. But, I mean, I wanted it to look the way he had it, with the attitude built into it that he had it. That was the original premise behind why I did it that way. I don't like that. Thank you. And when I retrofit, I try to keep the attitude of the original building. And when you're going from this, right, from this to where it's looks open. I mean, granted, there's nothing in there, but all of his stuff is not at risk, so it looks like it's at risk. It looks open air, with an open air computer, open cockpit. I wanted to keep that look, that risk. And plus, this puts an emphasis, in my opinion, on YOLO. If you're getting shot at, get out.
I think I said it when I was taking that POI yesterday or last night, you know, tactical retreat.
Uh-huh. Yeah, tactical retreats.
Very definition of the word. Let's get the heck out of Dodge. Mind you, I was saying that, family friendly.
And then I don't like this. I need to fix this. Wait. Yeah, here's another example of doesn't work. Elion, in Spange's name, fix your shit. A detector right-clicked on a small thruster turns into a gas tank. What? I don't get it. I don't need the detector. We have the detector at home. Detector's home. Small thruster, but then are you? You are enclosed advanced thruster. That should be advanced medium. It should be advanced large. It should be that one. No. This one? Yes. Now, see, I don't like that. That needs to be fixed. And actually, I wonder if I can get rid of this altogether. If I can get rid of that row altogether, because there is quite a few side thrusters, then we can... Oops. No. Symmetry. Now let's get rid of it. Where do we sit now for side thrust? CPU's down to 68. We need 46 or below. And we still have 27 left, right? That's the minimum. I really didn't want to go below 30. So I mean, I guess I could put... No, I'm not going to. But I do want to fix this, because this never looked right to me. And it may be right for the way Spange had it set up, but we don't need it set like that. It did take me a minute to figure out how he did that incline, though. See, that looks better to me, like it's sitting on something. And then the track is being lifted up. It might be a little too uniform, too symmetrical, but I would rather go with it looking curved on the bottom and flat on top. Because usually tracks like this, they sit flat when gravity's acting on them, versus when they're slack. This, we can semi-cheat this. Just trying to hide the fact that that is like that. No? It's, look and see how it looks after finding the right block. I don't think that's going to be right. Actually, that's not bad. No, just look, it's not gonna. No, can't do it. Can't do it. No, we'll leave that. We'll leave that. Okay. Downfall is that is now just wide open and looks weird. Let's see if we can grab some scaffolding or wait. What about if we do that looks weird. Okay. I'm gonna make it look like fading. Like that. That looks more like a tank position. And it is a little off with the depth issue. Use the wrong corners. That's better. Now it's not. Now it looks like the old school skirts that hang down off the side of the tank covered in tracks. Turn on the vents because I don't want to smell it. Alright. Yeah, that's kind of what that reminds me of. Is it looks like the tank coverings, but maybe a little more futuristic.
Let me see.
So, versus this was the original.
Yeah.
And then this is the new. Cutting down on the CPU, cutting down on the thrust requirements, the fuel requirements, cost.
Yeah, I could see that. The tank coverings, yeah. Ooh,
Papa would be the one to really ask.
No, it works. I think there's a block that has like the two little L's, but they're not attached to each other. They're just, you know what I'm trying to sit there and say?
I'm talking about.
I know it's a block. Yeah. If you put those on the thrusters, you might actually extend the skirts a little bit more if you wanted to. Flush it out a little bit more. Or something kind of like it. It's just an idea.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of. I was going to do that. I would do more of this. The problem is this is not symmetrical. The bottom portion of this.
Right.
If I do this, it's not going to be symmetrical because of this missing thruster. I can't put that missing thruster in because of the way that this curve is made. That's 2 blocks right there. That slant. That slant is actually the small wedge flipped over, inverted on top of itself. So, I think I'm going to leave it like that. Maybe...
It's like one of those suggestion type of things, sorry.
No, I'm fine. I'm okay with suggestions and stuff. You don't have to explain yourself every time. You're fine. I was hoping to be able to use this texture, but it does not look right. Now, does the girders conform to that block? Yeah, this took me a few minutes to figure out how he did. That's spanned right there. That is quite literally this block with this block inverted under it to give you that slant. I couldn't figure it out for the life of me until I tore it apart. Okay. Why can't you be flat? These girders would be perfect for here. Alright. But to make it look, I'm kind of painting as I go. Symbols, let's go to view, gray, let's see what it's doing. There we go. This is where I always get in trouble, is when I'm texturing. And then when I start making things look a little too plain, like that kind of looks plain, but as long as it's not damaged, that's what it would look like. I mean, the ship is in working order. It's not a derelict ship. It's just a dirty ship. Okay. So I've got this one at 18k harvest. Right? Yes, 18k harvest. What are you? Where are you? You're another harvester. We don't need. Well, maybe I have room for two. Collapse. Collapse. Thank you. Sort. Here. Harvest. There are two. 18k and one. Okay, so the 1.8 has nothing in it. No harvesting yet. No sizing yet. What are you? What are you? We're good on thrusters and everything, so this can all literally be. And we are what power usage? 2%? Yeah. We need more fuel tanks. And it's got 4 hours, but it's not in use, so let's go ahead and add 2 more. And then let's sit in it and pull the trigger. 30%. And let's give it some acid. It's a tank.
I'm back.
Okay.
I'm still in outer space.
Hmm?
Shields are charging, triggers hold, 34%,
Not bad.
36%, and not moving.
That's good. As long as you're under 50%, I think that's fine. Well, I mean, the cap would be like 40, 30. Yeah, you're fine. 48.
Yeah, because you're not going to be drilling while you're retreating.
Or retreating, no. You're not
And
gonna
that's
be
with
drilling.
shields charging.
Right, you're not going to be drilling when your shields are charging either. You're going to charge your shields and wait for your shields to be charged before you even start drilling. So yeah.
No. That's my miner. Does that? I do it that way specifically on my miner. This one, I didn't need to worry about that. Mine is the Filbert Orchard one is so tuned down for space that you have to get away with that. This one has so much space for generators, I think I'm going to take more Jennies out. I don't think it needs that many. At least 2 of the smalls. But I'm going to do that last. Make sure I can get away with it. Where does this host controller sit now? 9K. That is not a bad, flat, even number. Can I get away with helping it and keeping it even? $10K. Why do I feel like it's getting... There's clouds. Oh wait, clouds. Why does it feel like it's getting dark?
2 clouds. Did you do the escape thing and turn
Yeah.
off the...
Yep. That I did. Oh, we're getting close to connecting to containers. That should be getting really close to... No, it's not. Okay, so 10K is where it's going to sit. The inside of my ear itches, and it's got to be bananas.
I'll be right back.
Car key out of your ear and listen to what I'm saying. Okay, that blends it a lot better. Do need to get rid of something though. That decal. I don't like the decal. It's not. It's not a broken machine, but it's not also. Why are you doing this to me? It's also not a clean machine. No OSHA and Empyrion, what are we talking about? And plus there's no red in this build, so... Yeah, that looks better. I like that. I wish I could hide that a little better. Where should sit? You? And it's 28k over. This is where we can sack some of this. I just got rid of 4 and pushed them in. So where do we sit now? 24k. Alright, and we haven't even added the guns back on. Should get rid of you. You are steel. I like that look better than this one. Review. Did just kill that. It's too deep, is there not
I thought we were putting it on.
What now?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you're fine. Yeah. That matches. Got the thruster on the inside. Okay, soft tailing that. We're changing it. Get rid of that. The thrusters. Just for a straight edge. That's better. added to this. Or took it out of this, the 18K thing. How did it do that? Because I cut off.
Okay. Did I miss all the fun and excitement?
I lost my 18K.
Uh-oh, what happened?
I cut off the cells that are on this thing. I don't know why it lost it. I thought it was because I cut it off, but it isn't. Let's see.
Was there something harder than the cells you think that were...
Well, I moved a thruster. So originally there were 3 thrusters, 1, 2, 3. I originally deleted the middle one, leaving the outer one, and I'm like, yeah, I changed it over here to match inside. And I liked it better, so I moved it to the inside, and I think when I moved this thruster up, it cut off. It cut them off. Yeah, I can see it would be right where I'm standing. It would transition over. So this block here needs to be container. These are all container extensions all the way across. So why? $17 from definitely missing something, and I don't know why. Oh, come on, there's no crinkle? What? Shenanigans. Oh, that's what I screwed up. I was starting to... I think I'm going to have to repaint the whole thing. It's getting to that point where I'm screwing things up. Let's strip it completely. Textures, yes. Large. Goodbye. That's a completely different boat now that it's stripped. Now I can see everything instead of trying to work around it. I can work with it. You see, that to me is silly. Why did I do that? I'll be right back. Yeah, now I can see the error of my ways. Oh, that's why that's plated. Okay. But like those are useless because I didn't do this. I should easily have my numbers back. 19, I can go bigger now. Now that I can see what I'm doing, I'm half tempted to get this off the back. I mean, even if it's here, it's more protected. That's not good. Yeah, we're not doing that. Matter of fact, let's put some combat skill right there, just to protect the core. A very little taste of Sapien in this build. Wrong Sapien block. Wrong combat skill block. You. So we'll go you. Yep. Actually, we can just go like that. Yeah, it does. I don't want a lot. I really don't want a lot. It's 20k. I hit the 20k mark on that box. That's good. Okay, the problem right here that I already see. There's no way to access this. So can we give it a way to access it? Do a little Santa Claus door. If not Santa Claus door. Unless you really know what you're looking for right there, that's going to be a little hidden. But you'll still be able to access it from outside the ship. You're not going to have to go digging for it if you lose your cockpit or lose your core. Okay, warp core. Definitely getting this replaced. Why can't you be even? I don't want it up that high. There's no shorter version either. So it's gonna either have to be this, and I'll have to put a rib down the middle, or only the bottom gets plated. Yeah, only the bottom gets the plate. I mean, that looks weird, in my opinion. It doesn't match, and it's stepping away from what I wanted it to look like. I want it to look risky. I want it to look like it's a sketchy, miner, risk taker. I mean, if you look at these things, when these are underground in real life, these things are so dangerous. You're like 4 inches off the ground, running at 10-15 miles an hour underground. The top of the cave is less than half a foot from your head. You hit a bump, and your head's going to dive into that ceiling. The only thing stopping you is the ribbing that goes along the top of the machine. And it's there to cushion the blow of the machine, preventing it from going higher, I guess. I know you totally came here for a history of an engineering lesson. I know you.
Oh, that's all good.
Okay. Where does this one sit?
It's actually totally fine, because that way you know.
Yeah, I mean, I got it straight from the History Channel, so like how it's made and all that stuff, I watch that stuff religiously.
Oh. Sometimes I fall asleep to it. Sorry.
No, I used to do the same thing. Now I've seen them all, so I don't watch it anymore.
Unless they do something on my car's last thing they did. It's a Lamborghini. I stayed awake through the whole thing.
I'm sorry. Lamborghini? Why Lamborghini?
It's just kind of cool to see how they do it, you know. Not that I would buy one, just
I watched a YouTube video. This YouTuber, I don't remember his name, but he buys trash supercars. And he bought one. The engine had been pulled and rebuilt because it had a knock. And
Tyler Hoover, or
yeah, probably. He bought a green one that was wrapped. Yeah.
It was either one of the bunch, which is Tyler Hoover, Tavarius, or a few other guys that he knows. They're all friends, but yeah.
He's got his lady friend helping him.
Lady friend helping him? No.
Okay, this one did.
Okay.
Well, I don't know who it was, but it really didn't matter who it was. But the point of the story is he went and he bought this trashed. I want to say it started with an L, and it was a Lamborghini, but the actual name started with an L.
Lancia, probably.
Yeah, maybe. I don't remember. But it turns out that whoever rebuilt the engine was beyond inept in being able to do it. Like, crank mains. Hand tight. Yeah. Synchros. Missing bolts.
Okay.
I was like, I was on the edge of the seat every time. Because he was the first thing that he said that got me hooked into it was, should I just risk it and turn the key? And I'm like, please God, no. Please God, no.
No, yeah.
No. I mean, a Lamborghini, the first thing that you do with a Lamborghini is you go through it with a fine-tooth comb.
Absolutely, because
Especially if somebody else has touched it.
Exactly. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's new or old. You always want to check certain things, you know.
Well, you want to check everything because you don't know, and you don't want to have to afford it. And there's a difference between having to afford it and needing to afford it.
Right. Oh,
They're both needs.
Well, there's a few things that you can still get away with. You can still put a wrench on the old crank, you know, pulling, kind of try to see and turn over and see if she turns over. But, you know.
Sure, and that's what he did, and it stopped.
And it stopped, yeah.
that was his calling. That, you know what, probably not a good idea to continue.
Exactly. Because if she doesn't turn over freely, she's either stuck, rings, something like that. You know, I mean,
It was the right side timing chain tensioner pulley was missing.
Oh.
Yeah. And then
if he would have tried to fire up that car, he would have lost.
it would have grenaded. So he got that replaced, and it didn't stop at the same spot. But then he was still turning, and it stopped at just at 12 o'clock, right where you'd started. So he went slowly back the other direction, and nothing. But then when he kept going forward, it stopped at 12 o'clock. In tearing everything down, trying to find out what it was, it had a dual Woodruff key slot in the crank, where they had only used one of the Woodruff keys because they had forgot and lost the Woodruff key for the timing chain, one of the timing chain shafts.
Ouch.
And they had borrowed it. And because there was only one Woodruff key, it had started to wobble, and it created a burr that it would catch on the clockwise but slip over on the counterclockwise. But the fact that they only used one Woodruff key, and they brought Peter to pay Paul, that's like, I'm missing a head bolt, let's take it from the left side. Right. It makes you just, cry inside, doesn't it?
That's a bit cringe. That's a bit cringe right there. That's a bit cringe. I will admit that. Oh, man.
What is that? That is an ammo controller. That's not a good idea to have, though.
If I would have caught the guy who actually did that, I would have severely beat him.
Yeah.
Just you know, to the point where he couldn't pick up a wrench anymore because there's no need for you to even try.
Well, so what it was is it was a I remember now. It was the customer was that he bought it from was a Super Track experience course. So you could go and rent a supercar and drive it on the track to gain experience in driving the cars, and it had gotten a miss.
It's 21, right? Is it 21 manual fire weapons, or is it 22? Cade's asking.
20. It's 21, and that's including your detector.
Right, 21. I'm just gonna say 21. Didn't mean to get off topic there. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm over here like I'll just make sure I got that right before I put it in there. That's me. I usually make sure I get things right before I finalize it, you know. Send it. But yeah, that's cringe-worthy. And I've seen some pretty scary things. I've seen some pretty scary things. I've also seen some pretty kind of sketch things, but yeah, we won't. Well, I mean, we can go into that, but good old high school days, a friend of mine had a car that had glass packs, and he's like, they're not loud enough, so just take a blowtorch and torch them out a little bit. but
Oh, we did that.
yeah,
we-
I'm telling you right now, they're not going to last very long. If
We
you do
didn't
that.
do it with a blowtorch. We soaked it in diesel and lit it.
Yeah. Well, you know, you could do it either way. He had access to a torch, so it was, just take a torch
Yeah.
and torch it a little bit. You know, it'll be louder, but it won't last very long.
Well, mine lasted for quite a few years.
Oh,
I mean, it's just straight pipe by then.
yeah, for the most part, it's like it wasn't loud enough.
I
Okay.
mean, what was behind it,
I
or what were they behind?
think mufflers. I don't know what kind of mufflers. I asked him.
Oh no, you got a straight pipe glass packs. You don't put glass packs behind mufflers. That's silly.
I don't think he got it. Yeah, I don't think he did it. I think he just got the car like that. You know.
Yeah, mine was in a 70 Highboy F250 with a 429 in it.
He just kind of got it like that, and I was like, well.
I miss that thing. I really do miss that thing. It can stand up on its rear two wheels.
Another friend of mine had an old Camaro who had one single exhaust kind of muffler at the back, you know, but only one pipe, you know, and he wanted a dual pipe, and I just sat there and I said, well, just get a manifold, another manifold, and see if you can get another manifold and run an extra, you know, pipe and cut it into the main muffler itself. Just have a Y at the end of the muffler. You got a Y at the end of the muffler and you're fine, and that way you could just keep the muffler and have dual exhaust for the, you know, because he didn't want to go through the whole replacing the exhaust. He didn't have the money for that.
I'm still 24 away from tier 3.
Is that good
24K.
Yeah,
24K.
Oh, okay, 24K. I was about to say, is that good? Or when you said 24K,
Well,
I was like, yeah, that sounds good.
Doesn't it drop when you add the extenders? Or the-
Does
I don't know. I don't use these.
I don't really build, so I'm the wrong guy to ask. But I mean, you're only using the controller, so I guess so. I mean, if you're only using the controller.
What do you mean only using the controller?
Well, you see, the controller is what accesses the extenders. So
No. I'm talking about the CPU extender.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. The CPU goes off of, I guess, the controller maybe, or something like that.
Well, CPU is off of every block.
Ah.
Like extension is one CPU.
Ah.
A controller is 25 CPU.
Oh, so yes, you are dropping it. So there you go. You are dropping it when you put in the extenders instead of the controllers. Because
No. We're talking two different things. We're talking CPU extender versus container extender versus container controller. I'm talking about dropping the CPU with the CPU extender. When I put the tier 1 CPU extender in, does it drop?
I don't know.
I don't either.
I thought you were talking about the
No.
other extender, sorry.
Doesn't. Okay, so that's tier 1. That's tier 2. The percentage of efficiency. Oh, wait, alright. Oh. Do these go in here? See, I don't use these. I don't retrofit to this. Oh, it's gonna highlight it when it's good. Where's the sound? That's not 2, that's not 5. Okay, so how many of those can we have? That's not 1. We can have 5 of those. Only 2 of those. Okay, so this, see, it's not highlighting, that's weird. I think it might be because I didn't create it. This should be CPU tier 3 already. Because I put the 2 on there, then the 4, but why does it say you can have 5? Well, you can definitely have 5, and it's still not highlighting it. Oh, it changes. What? Because that puts me at within CPU. Okay, I'm CPU tier 2. I'll get rid of you. Now I'm tier 3. There. It's tier 3 CPU. With the however many CPU extenders that is. I've got to do it with rates of volumes off. Or with symmetry off. Okay. You were shooting for 64,000, tier 2 or 3. You and you. You are tier 2. Oh, you're off by 4K. Now you're on 66,000, tier 3. But you need at least 1 extender. So we'll go with 2 for safety's sake. So it's 3 tier 3s. Now I gotta stuff them in here. This 200.
Oh, what did you do, Shorty? I don't know what he did.
I don't know where. I don't know what's going on. So.
He destroyed something, I just don't know what he did.
Okay.
Oh, there went Shorty. Oh, there he is.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
What?
So what did you do? You said you destroyed something. I said, what happened? What did you do?
Nothing. I just destroyed something.
Oh, okay. No.
Nothing to worry about. I got everything off of it that I needed.
Whatever you. Okay, but I'm just, you know.
I got tired of doing the dismantling thing with the tools, so
Yeah, this is why I'm sticking with what I got.
even the gun, the one on the ship, just got too boring.
I'm getting
All right.
down right now, so it's just
She's tier 3 compliant,
nice.
and with room to put the turrets back on. I think it's time to paint it. We're done.
Is it rare or REAR? No, yeah, REAR, right? A rare asteroid, yeah. I don't know.
Am I missing? How does she fly? That's one thing. Two hours of thrust, or 2 hours of idle. I think it needs more fuel.
No, it's dense, sorry. Ah, damn it. Dense. God, I'm gonna have to figure this out. Spelling is not my forte, sorry.
Just looking for somewhere to stuff these fuel tanks.
Forced to work on a sensor for some odd reason.
I don't think there's anywhere to put these fuel tanks and have shields.
They're auto, right? Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you. They're auto, right? The dense asteroid mining drills. They're auto.
All those drills are.
They're auto, yeah. Okay. I just want to make sure I got that correct before I threw that.
Cool. Don't think there's going to be room for extra fuel. I really wish I knew how some of these POIs are making smokestacks come out of their ships. Okay, let's fly it. Hey, you know, this does not fly bad. It doesn't roll nearly as well as it could. But this is with weights and volumes on. So this is why I set this up the way I did. I want to be able to point at a mountain, bubble out very quickly, back up just a hair, trigger pull, strip the ground, bump the spacebar, just collect the skin of the Earth. Because that's where the Naquita is. That's why I built the SV Flat Earth, just to be able to do that. Then I discovered, oh, well, what if I use it the same way I use Tugboat in previous games? Hop back in, using the O key, hold O, invert the ship, and you go all the way gimbal down to C0 or minus 90. Right when that gimbal changes to the lines on top instead of on bottom, you inverted the ship. Alt to unlock your screen. Drive it kind of into the ground. Hop out, Alt again. Back up, and then trigger pull and rotate. It is a proper drill.
Now we're talking something like space engineers. Sorry.
No, dude, look at this.
I know, but we're talking, yeah, but see, now that it makes a circle, we're talking something like space engineers, but what they have to do is they have to make like a crane kind of a thing. I've seen it on YouTube. I don't know if you have or not. They kind of make a crane kind of thing if you ever watch some of the YouTube videos, and literally it has a big giant or a big, a thing that has a bunch of drill bits on it, and all the drill bits are in line with the circle, so when they activate it, it literally does exactly what you're doing, but only they have to have it programmed to go into the earth, so it starts making
So
a hole.
you're talking that they've kind of built a tunnel boring unit, a TBU.
Yeah.
That's what I originally wanted. I wanted to be able to one-shot a node. I want to be able to just go right up to it, back up a little bit,
Yeah.
and just rotate.
Right, except you've done one better because there's nothing attached to this.
Correct.
That's why I said that. You did one better,
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Say it, Shorty.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever.
Wow. Yeah.
This was a after discovery, and all of the miners that I have tested doing this fail, where this one succeeds. Once you've dug deep enough, pushing it down into the earth and continuing the rotation without hanging up. And that is the SV Flat Earther. Originally built by Spange, converted and retrofitted by myself. Now it's time to paint it. Like I said, it does not fly that bad. Not a very good keyboard flight. I'm sure Spange would do stuff different, but I'm not Spange, so you got my version. Let's go with you. That is not what I wanted to do.
Paint the roses red. We're painting the roses red.
ship there's anything like this. This is why I've got to have this here to reference, because remember what they're supposed to do. Okay, can I just like steal that ink code back? Why is it pink?
Specialty.
It's because one ship has a texture palette, the other one doesn't. I know you're joking, but that was what I was. I don't like that color. What did I try to do? You can't spin that. That seems...
What's a 13 by 7? 13 by 7 door?
I'm talking to myself, I'm wondering how I have a wider triangle here, or is that... I didn't know that I did. Oh, yeah, it does. Oh, like this does not look right. If I'm gonna use critting. It's just critting. What does that look like? Does that just look like stupid weak and stupid cheap? I mean, it's gonna look right if I use it. It turns off the lights. Oh, that's weird. I never thought of using this stuff for this. Definitely makes the not texturing or paint thing. What the heck? Okay, let's build it. Leon.
We're sorry. We're not here right now. If you'd like to leave your name and number, we'll try to get back to you as
We're
late as
sorry.
possible.
It's working as intended. We're sorry. It's not a feature, or it's not a bug, it's a feature.
That's when you go, oh, hey, leave that with me. Well,
I don't know, what do you think of this? Oh, I'm clicking the wrong buttons. Instead of the fake critting, using real scaffolding.
that gives you the definite YOLO that you're looking for, because I know that doesn't have as much hit points as the.
Well, if your shields drop and your ship is actually taking hits anyway, you're done. Yeah, 25 hit points versus. It doesn't say.
I mean, technically it should.
25 versus 250? Yeah, let's not do that.
You just found out.
Well, I knew it was low, but I didn't realize it was that low.
It's pretty low.
And it's only for this area. It's
I
only
need to
for
go over
the...
and fix this before I go crazy.
Ready? Hold on a second. Let me turn back on my thrusters.
Storm blast doors.
Dun 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 dun. Oh yeah. Thanks for the idea, Jack. That actually does look kind of cooler.
What's that?
I colored kind of like a teal blue on the back of my thrusters.
Oh, yeah.
That definitely looks a little cooler, especially on this ship. Turn off thrusters. All right, hold on. Here I come.
I named the signal bay doors, and then I made a spot for the blast doors, and it's called bay doors.
They can't be the same name.
That would have been nice.
You just gotta have the single name whatever you want. You don't need to name the whatchamacallit.
The devices.
Yeah.
Shorty. That's
Life Force.
solid.
Here, fix
Wait,
it.
No, it's
Life
Life
Force.
Force. Yeah, Life Force.
Why can't I see it? Oh, there it is.
See if you can
16
fix it.
people.
I can't.
Whoa, hold on.
Just like Life Force. Crazy, crazy, crazy. What's going on, Life Force?
There you go. I just have to make sure everything's docked.
Okay, you got. Well.
I don't know what that other deal is that's on there.
Yeah, you don't know.
How's the Raiders going? Bedtime.
does-
Have a good one, bro. Not a problem. Quick raid.
What do you want this on? What you said? Bay doors?
Yes.
Almost
Is it already on here, or do you?
change?
I named all the doors bay doors in their own little slots.
There's Nova pouring salt on my head.
But every time I
Bay
try
door.
to do it,
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Here. That's fine. No worries. And then we just hold on. Where are
This
you?
one will use,
Aha.
Oh. Oh, that's... No. Oh. Let's see. Get rid of this, 'cause this is ugly. Come up with a different color on the back. Let's go look at Spanders and see. I do not mind stealing his paint scheme for these outriggers, because these outriggers are his. The only thing I did was buff them up with a little bit more oomph, because it is a SV, not a HV. Oh, he used all of this. I like that green though.
Don't need this.
people that
Active, you're good. Okay. It should work now. You're in the thing.
I am not good at this. With the
There it goes.
configuring.
Yeah,
thank you.
you're welcome.
Let's go with that green. We're not using this green on this ship. That one.
Did you have a problem with your mining tools?
Oh, what do you mean?
Your multi-tool and your drill?
On this? No.
I did. I had
It's
to
set up.
move them.
It's set up to harvest it. No, I didn't have a problem. It's just set up to harvest, so I didn't.
No,
have
I had to move them because the ship was. When you're trying to do a ship straight on, it won't go past the ship to hit them.
Well, you gotta get really close to the ship. Yeah, you gotta get really close to the ship. But yeah, even then,
Wait.
it's kind of.
Are you using your mining drills to hit?
What?
Are you using mining
Multi-tool is
drills?
what I meant.
Oh, okay. I said mining
And then the
drills.
multi-drill.
Gotcha.
There is a drill turret on this thing too, so.
If any of those online, right?
Okay. Let's go this way.
Figure out what ammo on this. Hit somewhere to buy ammo. Where you go up to? Oh, man, I'm moving and my ships are still here. That don't make sense. Okay.
I had a ship completely pop out of the CV the other day.
I was making
Oh.
sure mine were all
got both the Sarissas and the Hannibal. But they were still docked. They were still moving with the CD.
What?
Are you off this?
Asteroid Field 0.
In what?
Asteroid Field 0.
Hey. Need money, huh?
If I'm going to fill up the rest of this, yeah. Right now it's just lasers and beam turrets and, well, the heavy missiles. But I'm also going to get some Promethium and maybe some Taxid.
Hmm?
Oh, I gotta make some more whatever too, son of a biscuit eater.
Just kidding.
I gotta make some more hydrogen things to throw in the water when I get back down.
Hydro collectors.
Yeah. 4 is not enough.
I have 20.
I should take a page from this man's book. I really should. I gotta mine a whole load of. Oh. Oh.
Dang, each one of these little crevices is unique in its own right. I mean, I took on the task. Would it be wrong of me to say, "Hey, Span, here it is, paint it"? It would be wrong.
I mean, I would say it all depends on who you're asking.
Well, Span, and I don't know him well enough at all to make that decision.
Yeah,
I think it'd be funny.
Maybe, you may open up a hornet's nest on that one. Just
Nah, the worst you'd say is no. You wanted it, you do it. I've almost got the outriggers done. I'm not using white on this computer or this. We're not using that. I need a gray, a dark gray. Maybe a gunmetal gray.
I swear Atlantis is picky.
Are you still getting the bug? You can't warp.
It won't let my CV warp as long as my tank, the hover vessel, is attached.
And I don't warp with HV though, so. It's supposed to be a dirty ship. It's not a clean ship. It's a dirty ship. Not broken, just dirty. Oh, no gun. I get no gun. You jerks. At least they're gonna match. This is what's going to be the difficult part. What color do you accent it? Ooh. Don't know about that. It's almost too much pipe, because I can't differentiate the color. The splitter, I guess. Boo.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who wrote the Book of Love?
I don't know, do you?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Let's do this real quick. We are almost done. How is the CPU doing? I still don't know why it says tier 1. Am I missing something with CPU?
What?
It still says only tier 1. CPU, I'm using. Oh, the quantum cores go in the CPU page, don't they?
Yeah, but it doesn't need quantum. Quantum is
No. I just didn't know that that's the way it was. And what do? You just drop them on the ship?
Yeah, they go with, in the ship, basically. Usually around the same point as extenders or whatever.
No, those aren't them. See how this isn't.
Oh, I know what you need. You need. Okay, go back, get out of quantum. I know what you need.
I have the regular extenders.
Then they're not in right, because what they need to do is be kind of the tier 1 needs to be in, and then I think that the tier 2 needs to be right alongside tier 1.
They need to be physically touching?
Yes.
Oh, gross.
Yeah.
Well, who came up with that dumb idea?
Ilion. Would you like me to just say no right now?
This ship is... And let me guess, it all needs to touch the regular core, huh?
No. I don't think so. The core can be... See how those are... Yeah, all those together like that should be basically the way it should be. Basically, you got all those basically touching the basic CPU. You gotta start off with the basic, and they all should touch each other. It doesn't need to touch the core. It just needs to touch each other.
So there's
Core,
the basic.
right?
There's one...
Then I don't understand what's going on. Unless they're not for SV and they're still saying HP, which...
No, they wouldn't let me place them. One basic, 2 improved, 1 basic, 2 improved, and an advanced. And I wonder if it's because I'm in creative and it's not letting me see it.
No, it should still let you see it.
So they don't need to be touching the
What?
CPU?
You mean the core?
Yeah.
I'm pretty positive that doesn't need to be touching it. What the hell? Okay, that was weird.
Well, they definitely don't. You're correct.
Yeah.
But see, what's leading me to believe that it's working, but because it's in... See how it's actually lower than if I remove them? It's saying it's tier 1, but then when I come out here... I'm getting...
Well...
Whoa, CPU off. No.
No. Well, I would try to remove basically your extenders and everything and just put them back in the same place and see if that for SV sent you. I mean, it's just a little. I know it's stupid, but
No,
just
they
to
are
see-
SV.
Okay.
Yeah, it won't let you put HV on this.
I understand that. Those are SV though.
It's on an SV. Why wouldn't I want SV?
Well, you copied it over. I'm just sitting there saying.
No,
I'm
no,
wondering
no,
if
no. I had already deleted these.
Oh,
This is my SV. This is my version of the SV.
okay. I thought
I had-
that when you
I had-
copied, right? I thought when you copied over the, you know what I'm saying? I thought when you not exchange, but had converted. Sorry, there we go. Yes, converted. I thought when you converted over the HV, you left the CPUs on there, right?
No, no.
Okay. See, now we're
No,
in.
it was a full gut. I think it's because I'm not in CPU mode.
I
have CPU
I
enabled.
don't. I was about to say I don't. Well, you should.
It's set off
Set off. That's weird.
under the CPU tab.
Right. Turn it on. See what happens. Oh. That was just my train of thought right there when you converted it over. I was like thinking that if you left the HV.
Why can't I do the difficulty? Because it's creative. It is. It's because it's in real creative, not scenario creative.
Yeah. Because I was about to say mine tells me, but then again, that's a creative scenario. You know, for 1.9 Reforged did not.
Yeah, I'm in a creative scenario. I'm not in creative. I'm in creative scenario.
So I was wondering when you was gonna say something wrong.
You don't have to turn it off.
No,
Waiting on me.
I'm trying to find the chips.
You have them.
Yeah, and then I had to go chase you damn dog. Literally walked off. Chips literally walked off. I kidding. Oh,
What happened?
and I looked. I literally looked.
You sit up for a second.
Shorty.
I'm muted it. He's fine. Just let me know when I can unmute it.
Okay.
Oh, my daughter's deep frying between zucchini.
God, I love deep fried zucchini.
Yeah, but it stinks.
Dude, I can get past the smell for that taste. I haven't had deep fried zucchini for a hot minute. I can literally go from clogged artery zucchini right
Well,
off.
I'm sure your wagons have it down there at the food court.
No.
Really?
Yeah. No. Bad thing about Northern California is that you get a lot of trucks, but they're more, Mexican. No offense. There is a guy.
Food carts.
Yeah,
Mexican food. Gotcha.
Yeah. There is a guy, by my old high school doing gyros, but that's just a fancy way of saying street tacos. But
Street tacos with Greek yogurt, isn't it?
I think so. Yeah.
See, I don't eat those either.
Yeah.
I know what they are, but I
know
don't
they
eat
are
them.
too, but I've never had one, and I don't know if I want to try. I'll be quite honest.
I mean, leave the Greek yogurt out and I'd probably try one. Falafel's not bad. I've had falafel. Is any of these? No.
lot of things that I've tried that were semi-Greek that I don't want to technically try again because I'm not a big fan of certain things. Ouzo, not my fave. Not my fave.
I don't even know what that is.
It's their liquor. It's basically...
Oh.
I mean, I don't like black licorice, so that's probably why. I was warned, you know, it tastes like black licorice. Like, okay, alright, I'll try it. Try a shot, and I was like, no, I'm good, thank you. One and done, I'm good.
Okay.
Oh. Man, that,
We
no.
need light.
But now their roasted lamb with lime green jelly. Oh god. Oh my god.
Fruit. Add cucumber.
I forgot where this other friend of mine was from. He used to play Rust too, and he was from not Greek, but God, I forgot where he was from. Shoot. But they had a really strong kind of wine there too. It was like homemade moonshine kind of wine. Yeah.
Why can you not set the brightness? Good Lord. What the heck?
Having trouble there, Jack?
No, all the lights are on, shining me in the face. And it's foggy in game, so it's lighting everything up.
That's why I asked if you were having a problem.
No, not having a problem. Fix the problem.
Turn off the lights.
Yes. But that doesn't answer this question. Why can I not... Oh wait, you're floating. You're not doing that. We are not playing that game.
But you don't want to be you don't want to be floating turrets like you know.
No, this is floating lights, but no, I don't
Oh.
want float turrets.
I won't name the servers. I won't name this.
Hey, I am currently floating turrets right now on the adjudicator. No, I'm not. I took them off. It was the ice and drill turrets.
Oh yeah.
It's like
yeah.
they're coming off anyway, so they can float. I don't care.
Yeah. I was about to say, yeah, you probably were, but not for long.
No.
I kind of understand the whole floating turret kind of thing, and then it's like, it gets a bit cheeky though.
Flare, orange, red, category.
I think you can unmute him.
No, it's just muted on my. Oh, yeah. It's like it's just muted on my side. The only one who can mute that. Okay. Resolved. Yeah, you can't set the intensity of a flare versus a light.
A light, yeah, it's just automatic whatever. It's just automatic blind you if you're close enough. We went back to good. We're all going into one now. Thank you. Let's not frog hop again, shall we? I mean,
I think I'm in one.
No, I mean my harvester. It went and the stuff that I was getting when I was mining out the ores was frog hopping from harvester 1 to harvester 2.
No, my ammo was doing that in the adjudicator. Ooh, glad y'all can't hear that.
I don't want to know.
Huh?
I said I don't want to know.
No, you sure don't.
Hey, you can't even turn the intensity down on these any further than 1.
No lights?
Hmm.
I look at that. We'll see what it looks like when I'm further into it.
Yep. Yep. 100%. Yep. Yep. I'm sorry, I'm looking at a picture and I was like, yep, I knew that. That sunk in really fast. It's a picture of a minigun, a Gatling gun kind of thing, but let's just say it fires 65 rounds a second, and each round is the size of a Red Bull can.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, the GAU-8. Yeah, it fires 65 rounds a second, and each round is the size of a Red Bull can. Let that sink in. I was like, yeah, I kind of knew that.
Yeah, it's the ones. What does he say? Is that a short? A Twitter short? I think it is. It's like it's for those days that you want to.
It's Facebook.
It's for those days that you not only want to take that guy out, but the guy next to him, and the guy next to him, and the guy next to him. It's for those days that when you get shot at, walls just don't matter. Yeah,
that's mostly for tanks, not.
No, no, it's definitely for personnel. Definitely for personnel. Finally got a gunmetal gray. These clouds need to go. No, I will take some clear sky, please.
Really? Well, that's an old photo. I was about to say Domino's rented a DeLorean. I was about to say, really. Uh, uh,
What? I want to make these look like some cabinets, some filter cabinets or something. These are the intakes for these engines, and you gotta stay clean. Seriously thinking about replacing that or removing that block. Stop looking over. And they're all in the right direction. Right color. Don't know if I like that. Definitely don't like that. Getting a little too dark. I don't want three colors. That's the deal. It's 3 colors. Gray, green, and green. Dark. I guess there's 4 colors. There's 2 greens and 2 grays.
She got out again and beat her ass. Colors. There we go. Oh, I like this. Getting too much green. And too many different colors.
actually do sound really good. That is a semi-difficult fight. Not cold, shape.
Get my phone.
I did that yesterday.
Huh?
But I did that yesterday.
Alright, I'm gonna go AFK for a minute. I'll be back shortly.
Jesus fucking Christ. Sorry. Huh?
I think we got that SV done.
Oh, no.
Oh, he never came back, that's right. Well, the fun part is once you get that one deal done that you helped me with, then you gotta go and find all the data caches and collect enough data to get the terabytes to open the gate.
Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. Alright. Okay,
Welcome back, Cap.
Must be a busy night for everybody today. Everybody's either off doing their own thing or they're busy.
Well, we're taking care of business.
And my signature one piece of Caterpillar Engineering.
Like mass dogs.
It's getting there. It's almost done. Maybe. One it was. That good.
Hello?
It's Papasmurf.
Hi, hello. How are you?
I am fine. How are you?
I'm fine, but my D&D character is not.
Oh no.
I think his D&D character is not long for this world.
No, definitely is not, and my pet goose is not anymore either.
TPK or just you?
What was that again?
TPK, total party kill?
Me. Yeah.
Just you.
Yeah, my party turned on me. We just passed a bunch of goblins in a cave, you know. When I first approached them, I started firing fire arrows at them. We killed a couple. And somebody went in to calm everybody down and whatnot. Cool. I played it off all cool and everything. Then I killed one of them and in a different room and like came out and said, "Oh, this person needs to sleep it off. You know, they're dead tired, and whatnot." And we kind of like left, you know, and I basically snuck into a side passage, waited till everybody went past, and then stealthily snuck back there and dropped some magic, some big 30-foot circle of shit, killing everybody pretty much that was still alive back there. And my party comes running as they're hearing the screams and cries and whatnot. Oh, I had an evil severed hand. You know, I had cut my left hand off and put this evil hand on, and it was enjoying the fact that I was killing things. And everybody wanted to see my hand, and I'm like, no, go screw yourself. You can't see my hand. And so it ended up being attacked, and I lasted about 3 rounds before I got killed.
You're not the only thing that died today.
Uh-oh, what happened?
Well, after that story, my chances of ever getting monetized just went out the window.
What story?
The one where he went in and killed a whole bunch of characters. Except it's D&D, so...
It's D&D, yeah.
I thought it fit.
Oh, okay. Anyways, what's going on?
Spange's CV or SV minor that I said I would huh?
What, Andy?
I didn't say anything.
Oh.
Now Spange's SV minor is almost, it's being painted now.
And does it work just as well as it did prior?
I think it works better because not only is it it's vanilla ready, because I took all the Eden stuff off, all the Atlantis stuff off. It's also CPU weights and volumes ready.
Oh, nice.
And I cut a bunch of thrusters and stuff like that when you don't have weights and volumes CPU, you sometimes overlook a lot more than sometimes.
Yep.
She was out. She wouldn't come. Hey, look. Get in. Get in there.
I don't know if I like that.
Oh, sorry about your character's untimely demise there, Papa.
Oh, well, you know, had to liven things up. Our, you know, our campaign seems like they take forever. You know, very slow. Very slow they are.
Now, only if that hand was an undead hand.
Oh, it was worse.
It was the hand of Vecna.
I don't know if everybody knows what that is.
I don't know either, but I'm just saying if it was an undead hand of whatever you just said, he can come back to life.
No, not if his hand was undead. If he was undead, yes.
Oh, the hand is magical property powers and whatnot. I would
Yeah,
think
but it doesn't work that way. He would then have to also be a necromancer. And a necromancer usually doesn't cast spells on themselves to bring themselves back as servants. So he would need another necromancer to bring him back. Or a priest to inadvertent accidentally try to kill him again, being undead it would revive him.
So I guess there is a reborn race. Let's see, interesting lineage can serve as both a part undead and part construct option. You may play a zombie that regained its intelligence, a flesh golem, think Frankenstein monster, a person who was rebuilt as a machine, or any other similar concepts. Mechanically, the reborn is an interesting option which shares the durability of the dwarf with some unique skill options. Yeah, you know, like I was thinking about somehow maybe mechanically bringing back my character somehow alive. My character, after they killed me, they put one of the guys put a magic seed in my mouth, which then caused these screaming mushrooms to start propagating in the dungeon that we were in, and they were just deafening screams, and then they would just start propagating again, and scream and propagating again and scream.
Okay.
And so I'm thinking somehow maybe bringing my character back, you know, but I don't know. That's I had the idea of, you know, bringing my character back as a spectral guardian for my pet goose, and then the goose got cooked, you know, in the next part of the dungeon. Somebody wasn't paying attention, and yep, goose got cooked. But we shall see. So Jack, when was the last time you played D&D?
3 years ago, 4 years ago.
What's your favorite race to play in?
Elf.
Elf?
Yeah. But I play out of a D20 book from Diablo. So I do play a necromancer. I play an undead necromancer. So,
Nice.
there's I have a rogue and a bard that I've played as well. But the necromancer's probably one of the more fun ones.
Yeah, so this Reborn has the ability of Deathless Nature to work. So when you hit 0 points, death saving throws go towards survival. Or
Okay.
sway heavily towards survival. You know, so better chance of. So they're like, oh, Barbarian is one of the more better options to choose with this with that class. You know, you can lean into the high risk, high reward. Confident knowing that, you know, if you hit 0, good chance you'll survive. But when you go back to work?
Tomorrow, not tomorrow night, the night after.
Sunday night?
Sunday night.
You looking forward to it?
Yeah.
Good.
I mean, I would rather sit here and do this all day, but I mean, I can't do that.
Yeah.
I mean, you can, but there are consequences.
Absolutely. Consequences that I do not want to try to afford.
Gotcha.
Where did I paint this green? It looks right.
If painting you green is wrong.
Well, it had a big gap of gray, and I wanted to get rid of the giant gap of gray. I think it's done.
Maybe I should pull this stream up so I can see.
Don't watch too long, you may get the Sparrow Madness. No.
What's the Sparrow Madness?
Madness. Please, what is the Sparrow Madness, I wonder?
I don't know.
The only what's throwing it off right now. Oh, that could be it right there.
I didn't realize it was so big.
It is because this is the SV version. And my 2.0 version, HV, is quite big as well. So this is the SV. That's the SV. That's the HV. There's no warp drive. That's Spanges. No, that's the short HV. That one's Spanges. So quite literally, I cut it off right at the back of the outriggers, and I just moved it to the back, plopped it there, got rid of the cargo dump area for more of a proportionate to the outrigger section. Because this, to me, looks more proportionate than this.
Yeah.
This looks disproportionate.
Yeah.
And then I went for more of a diesel pusher look on the exhaust. Instead of it being curved 90, it's tapered, or it's not tapered. I added turrets, warp drive, detector. But this guy is now... it's done.
Yes, sir. Very nice indeed.
I do wish I had some of that green back here.
Where the hell's the cockpit?
Up front.
Oh, on the very front? Oh, okay.
Yeah. I think this is the only part right here that's going to be thrown off, is the cowling that I added to this. This might balance it though.
So looking at that one piece, just
Okay,
before
remember just remember I'm delayed. So what piece were we talking about?
that gray piece there, just in front of the where the 4 engines are, in the middle. Yeah, that piece there. Yeah, it just looks like you're like missing an engine.
Yeah, because of this right here. That's actually 2 blocks.
Okay, I got you.
So it is that block
Yeah, I got you.
and that block to make the wedge. And yeah, you can't fit anything in there. Oh. It's the color that I think I need to do something with the skirt here. And I've tried the cribbing, but it doesn't look right.
Orange?
Orange?
Yeah, orange.
No.
Everybody think you're a Miami Hurricane fan now with the orange and green.
No. Not a football fan at all, so.
Yeah, my neighbor's diehard Hurricane fan.
Oh, there it is right there.
I'm glad I was able to help.
Okay. 2020 paint job, 20 feet away, 20 miles an hour, looks great. Now the only thing that's throwing it off is the pink and the warp drive, and you can't get rid of that. You can cover it, but you can't get rid of it.
Cover it with windows?
No. It's
That's
already.
what Jack, that paint job that you just mentioned, that's what a feller calls going to town. Just good enough to go to town.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
2020, 50-50.
That's what a feller calls good enough to go to town. That's
Hey,
all
I had-
that you need.
I had a Fiat, a 78 Fiat Sport Spider, 128 or 124 Sport Spider ragtop. Had an inline 6 in it with a 6-speed. Oh my lord, that thing was quick, and it freaking. We gave it a rattle can paint job.
That's it. My first car was a 76 Comet. $20 worth of canary yellow spray paint. At the Tweety Mobile. Anytime anybody keyed it at school or whatever, I'd pop the trunk, shake up the can, and repaint it.
My Cherokee's 4 cases of tan, camo tan.
Nice.
Just sand tan, not camo, just tan. This is missing something as well, right here.
Solar panel.
On an SV?
Make it look like it's painted to make it look like one.
Getting a little too many lights. Make it look like a solar panel.
Yeah.
It's container extensions, so I don't know how I'm going to do that.
Yeah, or you can paint it,
What
I
is
don't know.
that?
We'll get a shiny black paint, solid paint. Solid black.
Okay, it doesn't believe in black.
Oh, okay.
There's black, but not. That's weird. It's. Oh, okay, I know why it's changing, because these are extensions, these are not. That's why it's really hard to match it.
Yeah.
The extensions definitely have some blocks that are new. And textures that are new. Well, that's cool. I didn't know you could do that. No, I don't want to get into so many texture or decals. I don't want a decal term. I think it's done. I think it is done. I definitely got as close as I could bringing back the sponge color here. More of a blue green though. I like it. Definitely has the used book. Alright, what else?
You sleep there, Papa?
Papa, go to bed.
I don't want to go to bed.
You're snoring, bro.
No, it's a figment of your imagination. Man.
I don't have an imagination. Do you see my paint job?
Scary, twisted, demented imagination.
We all
I was
have
gonna-
that.
I was gonna say, don't look in my head too long. You might be scared. It's frightening in there. I'm telling you.
Okay.
It's like, public service announcement.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I can do that.
Okay.
I need that one. Spawn. What I don't know is how to change the spawn point. Like, it's spawning off to the right.
Yeah, I don't know. Ever had to do that? I got ships that are like spawned. I mean, you can rotate the angle, but yeah, I know what you mean. Like not centered.
Yeah.
Only thing I can think of is when you save it, be dead on it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Look at this for a second. I think we can't shoot our own ships with it.
Oh, cool.
Trying to find the core on this thing.
On a Sparrow?
I don't know what it was. It's a
Yeah, it's-
transport.
With a Sparrow. You can tell just by looking at the back deck.
Xerax transport.
That's definitely not a Xerax ship.
No, they stole it. It looks like.
Yeah.
Who they moved. Right there. Yeah, I doubt it.
So you're saying be right up on it, huh?
Or make sure you're centered when you take it.
Yep, same thing.
Nope, I don't have a clue then, man.
Thank you, Google. based off of the original core position. But if the core's been moved out of center, it makes it all weird. So you might be able to account for that by shifting where your spawn shows up after saving it, but in reverse. So it's going to the left, so I need to come over like here, face this way. That doesn't make sense. Maybe like here. Oh, save as. Override. Nope, didn't do it. Okay, maybe look at it this way. Nope. Nope. It's based off of where the original core was, fortunately. I did not set the original core. I just overwrote mine. That's fine. No, it's not. Why did it just do that? Oh, that's not good. not showing up. Save. Loaded into a single player scenario. Weights and volumes enabled. Test it.
From me.
Check to see if there's volumes to be enabled default selection.
I think Papa finally went to bed. He did.
Nowhere near the down thruster needed. Alright, well, that is a for sure fail. Need to add down thrusters. I could have swore there were down thrusters. What are those if there are no down thrusters? Does vanilla prevent covering thrusters?
I don't think so. Huh? To my knowledge, what are you covering it with?
Plastic pipe?
I don't see why. It would be not allowing it, that is, sorry.
Hey, look at that. That's holding C. Full throttle, 2 meters per second down.
What's the okay, so what's the thrust? I mean, before you hold down whatever.
It says 0.
That's not good. No. Yeah, it is. Wow. So there's nothing on the top of this? Really? I know if you put, I don't know, try
Oh,
whatever.
the thrusters are gone.
Yeah.
How are the thrusters gone?
Uh-huh. You tell me.
Creative versus, or scenario creative versus vanilla. Must be There is no advanced thruster
For SV?
for SV.
Yeah, no, there's only the large one. There's only the large.
So
No,
it's,
even in creative, it's only, or you can go with the jet. There's actually a jet thruster that's actually better than that. The big one.
but I need the 1x1 by whatever.
Yeah, I don't know. I know
Yeah,
there's a big, yeah.
The jet thruster in the 1x1 by 3 is not better.
No, it's bigger than that.
Yeah, I can only use the 1x1 by 3.
Ah, then no. Go with the, if you're gonna use the 1x1 by 3, go with the large thruster. Sorry. I thought you were going to change it up a little bit, so I was like, yeah,
No,
I could
not
just
that.
use the, yeah.
So I'm not in creative, so just go to that page. I need a multi-tool. freaking moth in here scared the piss out of me.
Hmm?
A freaking moth is in my basement, just scared the piss out of me.
It's like we need to send Jack a box of mothballs.
That's probably way overkill. 80 down. Yeah, just a little overkill.
You're wondering what happened to the,
$67 down. It's still too much. Doesn't need that much. Wait, that's 67 up, not 67 down. It's 54 down.
oh, that's messed up. Really?
What?
They canceled Jalen's Garage. Oh,
Oh, what?
they canceled his show, Jalen's Garage, 2 months after his fire. I mean, that's kind of messed up. I mean, it could have happened to anybody.
But it still do what I like that it does. I would say yes. Running at 43% drilling. Flesh. Be clean. Clean. I apologize if this is making you seasick. If it is making anybody seasick, look away now. Really? Making me seasick. I forgot to unlock my view. It's not hard to line this stuff up. Just line it up with the ore, tip it down to where you think you're going to need to go to avoid obstacles. Maybe line up this way. Start firing it, unlock your camera, rotate until you know you're not going to hit the ground, and you start growing. Like, yeah, you're rotating, it's going to make you seasick. Contact made with the dude. Well, if that doesn't work, you can always just go in here and just be like, fine. How did we get popped out of the ground? That's weird. Not the smallest miner. But for strip mining, this is not strip mining. Strip mining is trees. Strip mining is where you do this. Back into the cockpit. Convert your ship. Hop out of the cockpit. Unlock your view. Use your WASD keys to drive. Right above there. Drive it down. Back it off a little bit. Some more because there's bearings on the ground. Then vanilla, I think you need to shift just a hair to the right and the left because it doesn't quite clear all the soil.
Yo, Andy.
Hmm?
Said you disappeared.
Yeah, I'm checking out something for a minute. I'll be back. I gotta get up tomorrow anyhow. Get things done. So I won't be on too much longer.
He just wants that baked potato.
Loaded baked potato, man. And that barbecue. Fat boy happy. Fat boy happy. Do I have a scale in my bathroom? No.
My scale stopped reading numbers, but I know it's lying to me. It keeps saying low. Oh, what's up with vanilla in the drills? It doesn't seem like it's cleaning it up nearly as well as Eden or Atlantis do.
Oh, okay. That's one. Okay. That was
Why is this? Oh, because I'm level 1 and it requires... Wait, it says it contains forbidden blocks, but I'm fairly certain it doesn't. Maybe because I'm not level 20. I wonder what the command is to give yourself all the XP.
it's actually if you go into the help thing, I think it's like it goes into like I think it's like what 500,000 will get you like up to level 25, I believe.
So into what help thing?
You type in the command console under tilde, just type in help. It lists all the commands when you're in the mode. And then you roll if you roll up, it'll say play or something. It'll be it's in there. Yeah, level right there. Level modify, it says level something, level, modify the level of experience. Yeah, experience points. So you just type in level and then like 500,000 and it gets you all the way up to like level 25, I believe.
Unknown.
No, there's no whatever, it's just level space. There's no, it's a space, there's no, yeah. There you go, what? XP, okay, yeah, so it's level X, and then it's level space X, and then the XP, and then the number, sorry.
Wait, what?
Okay, type in, it's level, space X, space, like 500,000, I believe. It's been a minute since I've done this.
No.
Really? Maybe there's no space. Is it just level X and then 500,000? Huh. I know it's... Oh, okay. Level X plus add experience. Try no space, just try level X 500,000. No space between level and X. Or 25 or whatever it is. There it is. Nope, unknown command. Damn. I forgot how this works. I am sorry, I haven't done this in a while. You're on the right track though. You're on the right track. Level. Modify the level, experience points, upgrading points for the current player game master. So it would be. Is it the little columns? Is it the little columns? I don't know. I'd have to. You're not in you're in like a scenario, not creative scenario.
Yeah. No, I'm in a creative. I'm in a scenario that I put myself in creative mode.
Ah. Oh, okay.
That didn't error that time. Unlock points, level 25 reached.
Yeah. I don't know
So
what you did.
it was level space X plus space 50,000 or 500,000.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
I told you it's been a minute since
That's
I've had
fine.
to do it. Yeah. I was like, I know I'm on the right track. Darn it. It's like I know I'm on the right track, darn it.
Okay. It's still red, but it doesn't say why.
Tell you what. How many drills you got on there?
Yeah, there's a limitation on drills. I think they might have fixed it. There is a limitation on drills, I believe. You can only have X amount of drills on an SV.
Nope, they're forbidden drills.
That's why.
And they're not allowed. There are only 6 allowed.
10 actually. On an
6.
SV. I'm looking at it now. It says 10.
You can't be looking at it. I'm looking at it right now, and it says 6.
6. Oh, that sucks.
You're in Reforged Eden Atlantis. This is vanilla.
I'm in Reforged Eden, so...
Oh, you're not in on server?
No, not right now. I'm in a creative scenario, Reforged Eden. It says 10, so... And I can bring in 10 on your server, so... I would say 10.
Except vanilla 6.
Yeah.
This
Vanilla
isn't
6.
this isn't for my server.
Oh.
This is for Steam. This is getting uploaded.
Right. I don't know any people. I don't know too many people playing vanilla. They're either usually playing Reforged Eden or
Oh. It flies. That's the key. That's all I care about. It's saved. So let's go back in to Atlantis. Resume game. We can delete you. Delete. And start game single player scenario Eden 9.1.9. Well, if it's gonna work in Atlantis, it's gonna work in Eden.
Yeah.
Wait, no, there's limitations. I forgot. Because in Atlantis, I'm pretty sure I can spawn this in without an issue.
Yeah, well...
In Eden, I can't, because there's you have they're saying there's a limit of 10.
Yeah. Of drills. I don't know, see if it works. I don't know. I know I've gotten the same thing as the same on CV too. I'm just throwing that out there.
Yeah, no limitation in Atlantis.
I mean, that's good.
Scenario Eden. I don't know how people test these. Is this what they do? They just go through and test them on each scenario? It makes sense if they do. If
Yeah, I was about to say, depending on what scenario most people play. You know.
Oh, there's only 3 for the most people. They're playing Eden, Atlantis, or Star Salvage. That's been a good minute since I've been in just Eden. That's, on the anyway. Maximum 6 for 2 tier 2 drills. I wonder if these aren't in. Oh, they're in. Yeah, see, mine says 6. Yours says 10?
Mine says 10. Says laser drill module SB10.
This is laser drill module tier 2 laser, or drill module tier 2 laser.
Right. This not a tier. There's no tier on it. I bet that's why. this doesn't even have a tier. It just says laser drill module SV.
What version are you running?
Same, 1.9. Reforged Eden, 1.9.
Well, 1.9 is the game. It's not Reforged Eden.
Wow.
You're, if you look at the upper left-hand corner, it's going to be 4016 28 8 44.
41628-08 dot 44.
Yeah. I wonder what's different.
The fact that wait a minute, were the lasers on there when you converted it from HV to SV?
Maybe.
See, now that question comes back again. Like, hey, were they on there when you converted it?
No, they're SV.
I get it. I get that. But there is no tier 2 laser for. I'm looking at the thing on the constructor. Even in my constructor, there is no tier 2 laser for SV that I'm trying to find here.
Well, there is in the item menu.
In that menu, yes, but there's none in the tech tree, and there's none in the. Can you upgrade the lasers? Hold on a second. Let me see if you can. No, there is no upgrade for the. Let me get an SV with some lasers.
I'm looking at them right here.
So
They're
let
in
me
the
get.
tech tree.
They're in the tech tree. What are you talking about?
I'm looking at it right here.
Okay. Oh, you're in Atlantis. I'm in Reforged.
No, I'm not in Atlantis. Yes, I am in it. How did I get in Atlantis? I didn't click Atlantis.
I was like, you're in Atlantis. I'm in.
Project Eden.
I don't know. It doesn't. I don't have a tier. I can show you right now. I do not have a
No,
tier.
I believe you. I'm just trying to figure out what's different. Start game. Single player.
I mean, there is
Scenario.
No, yeah.
Project Eden was the one selected, not Project Eden Atlantis.
There is no tier 2 laser drill module, and no.
Well, there is in that one.
There is.
I mean, what else am I gonna say? Now, what scenario are you loading? Don't say Reforged Eden.
Yeah, that's it. No, it was the Creative Studio. I got the
Creative Studio. Okay, I don't have Creative Studio.
I do. That's what I'm in right now. And then everything I've gotten so far will come into your server without necessarily obviously any problems or any hiccups, because they just either they're using the same names, or
Well, it's the same mod author.
Yeah, they haven't monkeyed things around, basically. So, but yeah, I'm using yeah.
So is it Project Eden or Reforged Galaxy? No, it can't be Reforged Galaxy.
It's hold on a second. Let me exit out of this. Start single player scenario. It'll be Reforged Creative Studio 1.9.
What is Reforged Creative Studio?
Reforged Creative Studio is a place to test and build your ships for use with any Reforged Galaxy or Reforged Eden subsidiary scenario or mod. It comes pre-packed with the A12 Reforged Galaxy mod, so you can test and modify your builds for use on Reforged servers and scenarios. Vermilion and the Zephyr, I'm not going to try to pronounce that because I'm going to, butcher it.
The drill lasers are not available in your server. That's what somebody just said.
Wait, what?
The tier 2 ones are not available.
Hey, Sarge.
Somebody just said it in your deal, in here.
In the Twitch or in the...
In the game.
Oh. I didn't think they were. I was all like...
All I see are laser drill module SV, and industrial multi-tool.
Yeah, because there's... Okay, that's...
I'm looking at the SVs on the tech tree if you want to look.
Yeah, I don't need to look. I know that there's other ones that are listed in different tabs that are listed in the server as tier 2, but on the server in gameplay as Asgard and stuff like that. So it all depends on mod to mod. I'm not comparing Reforged Eden to Reforged Eden Atlantis.
Right.
I can't. It doesn't. You can't do that.
Right. I'm just trying to help you out here. That's all.
No, I know what you're doing. I know what. I'm trying to figure out what's different between the two, and the difference is you're using Reforged Creative Studio, where I am not.
That is true.
And now I have it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry for what?
I didn't know this was that big of a problem / deal.
Well, it's not.
Okay.
It's easily fixed by me downloading Reforged or whatever.
Creatives,
Creative,
yeah,
whatever
yeah,
that is.
Reforged Creative Studio, yeah. Because probably by the same two people that obviously you saw the names on there that do Reforged.
Vermilion does the Reforged Eden.
Right, and there's the other guy. Sorry, the one that starts with an S. Sorry, I'm not. Again,
I'd
I'm not gonna.
I'd have to see the name.
Right. I'm not gonna try to pronounce it because I don't really want to butcher his name, and he'd be like, "Hey, you know." So politely, I'm just gonna be like, "Sorry."
The Frangie. No. No, I butchered it too.
Well, I wasn't even gonna try because I knew what I was gonna end up doing. So
it's automatic creative mode. You can't take it out of creative mode.
Yeah, it's automatic creative mode. You can't take it out of creative mode. I don't usually start on the alien planet. It has a lot of gravity. I usually start in a temperate orbit. I mean, you go in God mode and go fly into space, yeah. Sorry.
Asteroids in the background, and I thought I spit on my monitor. I'm like, what the hell?
That's like Excal sitting there trying to whack away a whatchamacallit, a mosquito, and it was actually in game. That's funny.
And it's still not. It's not red in here.
That's weird. But are the drills tier 2? That's the question.
Well, yeah, it doesn't have the. It can't change a drill type. It can only either spawn them or not spawn them.
That's weird.
Yep. They've changed the name.
Yeah. Yeah, there's
But
no tier 2.
it's still the same drill.
Yeah. That's what it is. So they're all SV drills. It's just not a tier 2 now. Now it'll be able to spawn in pretty much Reforged Eden, whatever.
What is the gravity on this planet?
Heavy.
4.29, 4.3, and it has no problem leaving.
4 point, yeah, 4 point, yeah. Yeah. Well, there's a good test right there. If it has no problem leaving.
It has no problem landing either.
Well, that's almost 4.5 G's of gravity. I would hope it doesn't have a problem landing. Oh, Lord help me.
As many blocks of lower limit then. Oh. There's other differences too, isn't there, Sarge? Like, does Reforged Eden have Atlantis?
I think what it is, it's just a difficulty slash playfield, kind of twist. If you get what I'm trying to sit there and say, like, cause you got Asgard, where Asgard's not in Reforged Eden. You got a faction, the Goa'uld. I don't know about the replicators. Maybe the replicators too. I can't remember right off the top of my head what's in Reforged Eden, but I'm just saying it throws a little bit of difficulty, a couple of extra NPCs, those kind of things, a little harder, like you said, a little different, a little spice. That's what I think.
Well, there's storyline change. He changed the whole game. There's storyline change, there's planet change, there's playfield change, there's encounter change, the instances, there's
Right, I agree with that, but a lot of stuff as a main probably hasn't really changed all that much.
Well, what's left to change?
Yeah, there is that point, yeah. I know, like I said, I know if I go to, like you discovered, if you go to Cape Planets and everything, you're still going to find, possibly find a dreadnought and whatnot, to go fight if you can fight that.
Definitely changed the output to the generators. Running it at 83% now.
Yeah. Because everything's different now, like I said. Everything from one to the next, everything kind of changes, which is really weird.
Well, this was built in Reforged Eden Atlantis. It wasn't even built in Reforged Eden or Vanilla. The only thing I changed in Vanilla were the thrusters. And have fun doing that with any other different drill. You can even leave orbit in reverse. Oh, it's having a problem leaving orbit. I mean, weights and volumes is on, and it says 40% full and stowed. Time to dump some stone. There goes the stone. Okay. So just so there's never confusion. Here. How many did it say you can have? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Well, this is an Atlantis build only then. How does that work? What does Spanish say that this is for?
I think Reforged Eden. I don't know about Atlantis. I think the HV was designed for Reforged Eden.
Oh, that's why it's not an HP anymore.
That too. Sorry. Pardon me.
Let's see. It doesn't say whether or not it is for what it's for specifically. What is an HV's? Yeah. 10. You only have 10 of each anyway. Well, people can do with it as they want. I'm missing anything else? Overlooking anything else? The generator situation. Oh, that's why it killed the generators. Well, I did spawn it in here. Wait, how did that happen? How did my name get on this?
Because you converted it.
That doesn't change the name.
I don't know then. So it says it was created by you and not Spanch.
Yeah.
I kind of, well,
As long as I give him credit for it, just
I was about to say, I don't know where you created it at either, or converted it at. I don't know if that has any bearing on it.
it was created in, or it was converted in Atlantis. Here. I don't want that ship's puny lasers. I want that laser.
I remember when that that big gun came out. You know, that rail gun or whatever you want to call it.
Okay.
Well, the one that does a whole lot of damage, but it's like to one block. I don't know what it's called. You're gonna make me look it up.
Yeah, see, this one says Spange.
Yeah.
And that's clearly not the vanilla one.
Right.
I wonder if I should take it into paint and be like, cross my name out with red X and put Spange. I have no idea how it did that. Is this one? Is that one specifically? And that says my name. What?
That ship I spawned in creative one time said my name on it and I didn't even make it.
Is this still the HV? This is still the HV, that's why. Because it did convert it when I converted the SV.
That's what I'm thinking. It's like, can't prove it, but yeah.
What is it? Why is there an airtight for this? It's got an enclosed cockpit. Oh, you can update from here. That's cool. Alright, let's go look at your profile. Here. Here. SV miner? Yeah, it's a SV miner for Naquita. That was originally why I built it, was so I could go farm Naquita without an issue. And then quite a few people started asking for it, so I didn't have permission to give it out, but now I do. For Naquita it is. I mean, for an SV miner it is. Unfortunately it's not vanilla worthy because it has too many lasers, but, works in Reforged Eden and Atlantis. I don't know how I can spawn it in with that many lasers in Eden, but I can't create it. It's good up to 4.6G. You can't get a CV miner up on the planet where Naquita is located is a problem. I swear I got something in my eye. Yeah, so you're either doing it by hand, HV, or SV. And you need something that can do it quickly because Naquita takes so much ore just to make a toothpick. Wait. Platinum? Platinum? I haven't even gotten any of that. I've never even heard of that. I haven't even gotten that far.
You guys later.
Alright, later. Okay.
You okay there, Jack?
Yeah, I was sitting here trying to type with my thumb wasn't centered in the keyboard, so I had to scoot. Wait, what? If I want to add thumbnail or pictures, I have to upload them even though I took the screenshots in Steam. What? Please choose a preview file to upload. From where? Oh. From my desktop. Instead of taking me to the screenshot file. You're gonna make me go all the way out, back into the game, browse a screenshot. Right click it, go to browse screenshots. You knuckleheads.
I can feel how we've changed. I can feel who we've become. How we're numb to the pain. What we've seen and all we've done. I'm on the floor letting those screams out. Somehow it doesn't hurt anymore. We grew close as children, orphans under a roof. And they spied on us, we had stolen textbooks hidden in our rooms. We had enough, and we ran for dreamland down the rainy roads. A man came to us in the night, he brought us home. Soon, four of us were tucked in beds with new sheets, and I sipped warm water as I listened
Is
to
that-
him speak. You
That's your
Was it-
music, okay.
beautiful
Yeah.
children are the
It's cool.
war at its worst. You
I just wanted to make sure I was
they saw your
not going crazy.
eyes.
And what if you were?
That's not possible.
Can't go somewhere you're already at?
Yeah, well, you know, Californians are always crazy.
No, they're not.
Mm-hmm.
No, they can get smart and leave.
Oh. Oh.
Hey, I can say it. I was born in San Diego, so
I was born in California too.
I can pick on our own.
I still live in the same city I was
I-
born in.
I don't. I live in worse.
Doesn't hurt anymore.
Somebody took care of that ship. Oh, I know this one. Yeah, that's Jay Randall's build. He forgot to put the extra thrusters on it, but it'll do.
And why give me the options to put stuff in order if you guys are just going to change the order? Thank you. Wait, currently visible hidden. The current visibility hidden. This item will only be visible to you, admins, and anyone marked as a creator. Anyone marked as a creator, like a creator of this or creator of stuff? Huh.
You have got me because I don't know.
Alright. It is public. The first thing I've ever published to the workshop. I take that back. I think I have a map for City Skylines up there. I wonder how many people are going to flag it as a stolen pattern. I gave Spange all the credit right at the beginning of the comment, so.
And I don't know why anybody would. And as you saw things online, I mean, if you go and look on the workshop, there's a lot of things that other people, you know, again have done and.
I am who I say I am.
Not given any credit whatsoever. No.
Yeah, they get ripped down when they get caught, though. I've seen full collections get taken down. 20, 30, 40 items. All of them. And they weren't all counterfeit. They weren't all copies. Some of them the person did create. Some of them the person just didn't get permission like I did.
Right. That's what I was sitting there saying. You know, like I just got through saying, you know, I don't see. But I mean, you asked, and said yes, and you're given, you know. So obviously, I don't really see a problem there, but.
Well, because there's always Karens and Kens. Come on, you're from Cali. You should know that.
Yes, I do. But yes, I do. But I was not, you know, I was different. Yeah, different era.
What? Do you think Karens and Kens don't play Empyrion? No, they do.
They do. Yeah, they do. It's just that I'm part of the era that sits there and, you know, looks at like, well, he got the permission from he just said he got the permission from the guy, and not only that, you know, you're giving him all the credit anyhow. So what's the big deal? You know, obviously. You know,
because they will care.
Yeah. No, they just want to complain about something. I ain't got time for that. You see, like I said, different generation. Yeah, that's right, folks. My generation, we didn't care about certain things. Just, you know, lived with it.
Okay, this one can go over here.
Inhale and exhale.
Now everybody can have it. All right.
we're gonna take a ride, 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 ride. Heavy metal.
Wait. I'm passing Spange in hours played? No.
He plays a lot of other games too.
Yeah, but that's new. That's within the last year that he started that. Never used to play. We used to only be Empyrion.
So now I've seen him play other games than.
Yeah,
than
he definitely plays other games. He better play other games because he has 412 of them.
Jesus, that's a lot of hard drive space.
Well, no, it's probably not all installed. Oh well, he's got all the Borderlands.
Well, I wish I did. I think I got 3. On my old PC, I probably have. I think I had the disc because I had a CD-ROM drive. Yeah, that's right. You heard me say it. Old school. But yeah.
No. You say old school, and he just one-upped you with Command and Conquer.
Yeah, I played Command and Conquer too. All of them. Dude. I go back to old school. Yeah, Command and Conquer. Yeah, I played that, yeah. Duke Nukem. When it was, I mean, not 3D. No.
We bought it on release day.
Yeah. Not 3D. We need more. Like Command and Conquer or Wolfenstein. Yeah, Wolfenstein. Doom.
Wolfenstein, yeah.
Doom. Definitely first person.
Now, Doom was a little. Yeah. Doom was later though.
True. But I mean, if you're talking part of the classics, that's definitely part of the classics. You know, it's Wolfenstein. Then you got, that and Duke Nukem, and this is before he had like the voice. That's like I said, it before 3D. In other words, before Duke Nukem 3D. Way before that. So.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I gotta buy it.
That's gotta suck, Sarge. Main Joker, TPS Joker. I mean, I go. Remember when America Online was on a 3.5 floppy? That's 1.0. I remember when Windows 3.1 was on floppies.
Till the end for
Right.
Okay, I'm back. What are we talking about?
Sorry to talk about it. You've probably got more hours in the game than what Steam probably sits there and says. And that's probably true. All it is just knowledge. You know, you can have hours in any game. It's just the knowledge that you learn from that, basically.
I thought it was just tracking how much time I've wasted in my life. I mean, man, talking about knowledge and stuff, that's getting deep.
Well, I use that as a rust indicator. You know, that's what, you know. Here we go again. You know, you got this many X amount of hours. What don't you know? It's like, no. I'm slowly, you know, learning more and more about Empyrion.
Oh, I see what you're saying. When Steam disconnects, but you're still playing the game.
Ouch. That's why I said that definitely hurts.
Alright. That is done. I am done in creative.
But wait, there's more, Noah.
I know there is, because now there's the Black Widow to deal with. I have half of mine just get deleted or finish kitting it out, save the blueprint, delete it, and respawn it. Just be done with it. Why do I feel like I'm upside down? I'm not.
Alright. So we got that all set up, ready to go. We will eat you. We will do an F4 and quickly Go into the state of fuel here.
Ooh.
Well, yeah, you can knock that off.
I know, dude, I'm spent.
I kind of am too. That's why I'm just trying to hurry up and get these things into the into their proper boxes and start making some more Promethium hydrocells.
Oh yeah, I should probably go get my hydrogen.
I did that. I put more hydrogen down. Thanks for telling me. I was like, yeah, I think I'll go put some more hydrogen down too, because I'm gonna need a lot of it. That big boat is thirsty. She'll work. Nice. So 3288 20. Okay, cool. Oh, pardon me. Yeah, I think I'm getting to the point where I'm gonna have to charge up my my razor. All right, I'm out.
Alright, catch you later.
Like a fat kid playing dodgeball, I am out.
Alright. Oh, that's just gonna make me more tired because now I'm gonna get more comfortable. Oh. Excuse me. Oh, I already checked that. Like, why did you not do that? I can already tell I'm not gonna make it all night. I will try though. We could stay up till at least 5. 3 hours away. This is a long run though. 54 days. 3 server reinstalls. Baby. No. I don't need oxygen. I am baby. Yeah, I'm gonna call it. I will, who's it gonna fall asleep for sitting here? I will definitely be back on to finish out the week tonight. But, yeah, I can't stay awake. So, I'm gonna go ahead and call it. Hope you enjoyed watching me re-retrofit that ship. Mike, how are you doing? take your CV down where? Cade, where do you take your CV? What are we talking about? I'll stick around for a minute, Sarge. I got some stuff I gotta do, but yeah, I'm fading. I'm trying to find out what Cade was talking about. I'm gonna be wrong anymore. Alright, Sarge. I will catch you later. I will be on for my 55th stream, my 55th day of streaming straight, and the last day of this marathon, tomorrow. I will try to be on a little bit earlier than normal, seeing as I'm cutting today short. Maybe we can hit a 16 or an 18-hour stream. I will be ending the stream tomorrow promptly at 7 a.m. my time, Pacific Standard Time. Other than that, yeah, I will catch you guys later.